Welcome back, everybody. I just went into the stats a little bit ago. Turns out we've personally fought 149 fights this campaign until now. Many more to come. Yeah, this campaign turned out pretty massive. It's one of the more massive campaigns we've had in a while. Campaign is huge. Wood Elves, the victory conditions are pretty broad and they're pretty tall as well. Yeah. Turn 24, still not even close to starting to heal a forest. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, we also still have Durthu's fight to do. That's a thing. The Durthu fight is going to be easy in theory. Now that we have items and now that we can put some more characters in it. If we get a stack of characters with Helms of Discord and a couple of other good items, we should be able to do it without issue. That Durthu is still not that leveled though. We can do better. Yeah, these guys are not reinforcing each other, so that's going to be fun. They're marched out. Silly. Okay, and then you. The Greenskins have only these two territories, right? We're at war here, so how do we do this? Yeah, we're starting on a fresh turn today, by the way, so that's pretty good for us. I quite like it whenever we started a fresh turn and we don't have half of our armies spend their movement or their thing, and then we have no idea what we're doing. Okay, what would be fun? We have pretty quick access to ambush success chance, which is decent. And then let's go for post-battle loot and more magic items, because what we need right now is more items. We do need more certain items. That is true. Run of command and no, that's a good one. Potion of healing. Engineer knapsack. Engineer knapsack might be okay. Alien Pevis. Yeah, let's sell some of these items, maybe. Settlement lost, killed in battle, ready for duty, all that good stuff. Forest encounter. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a fight here that we barely won. That was pretty insane. Okay, let's do this. My guy is a little bit overhyped. Yeah, let's start fighting. Uh, let's start doing things on the map. Yeah, this will contribute to the health of the forest, which is pretty cool. This garrison, we don't really care for it. We're going to wait for these three men. These guys are a little bit stronger, and we do have a little bit of a problem right here, which is I don't think we have a spellcaster in this ancient three-man stack. Yeah, no spellcaster. Okay. Can we... We can probably pull them with the archers, right? We don't really care about the garrison. We can get the garrison killed off. We're going to get them over here, pull them, or maybe we can pull them by doing this a little bit. Sure, it didn't really work. Yeah, the archers will be able to pull them much better.
We are tireless! Hold fire!
Okay, never mind. They decided to come at us. That's great. We need to kill the trolls first. Yeah, hopefully these guys are going to stay hidden for a little bit. Chariots are accidentally finding us.
Blade guard! Aim! Fire! For the eternal realms! Archers ready! Azray attack!
Get 'em, boys, get 'em.
Targets! Children of Athel Lauren! Straight away!
Yeah, we need to heal the little dryads. They're going to soak up a lot of the damage for us.
Ready and able! Dauntless Azray! Bowman ready! Shoot! Defenders of Athel Lauren!
Yeah, and we don't really care if these guys get wiped out. They're from a garrison, right?
For Isha!
Okay.
Swiftly!
It would be nice if we don't get these guys the archers killed. They can contribute to the DPS a little bit. Okay, we do need you to focus out units. Yeah, that was a triple cast at the same time. Because we had all of them selected. Kinda silly. Okay, Orc boys, nothing we can do about against those. Can't really run away from the Manglers. Yeah, they're at least doing something. It's not awful. Yeah, let's spread them out a little bit. Yeah, this is a one dweller below situation, type of situation. If we hit them. Okay, and then we don't have a lot of magic left. Yeah, let's just fast forward as much as we can here. Yeah, we're kinda hoping they don't have enough armor piercing to deal with us. Yeah, both sides deal damage incredibly slowly. But we do have more armor, more health. They're too scattered for the awakening of the wood to really help us out. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, as I said, they just don't have the armor piercing damage to deal with the 3-man. Grab a heal. Okay, their lord is a little bit scary. He can do a bit of damage. Okay, yeah. Good, good, good. And now, if they don't move outside of of the of the province, not the province, of the region, we can get even more healing done if we fight this army again. Yeah, we're going to have at least these woods topped off in not a lot of time. And this is the forest that gives us movement range. And you know me with my movement range. Okay, 6,000 something gold. Yeah, we need to fill up our treasury. Yeah, still in it. Nice. Okay, is this auto resolvable? Kinda. Okay. Yeah, that's done. That's fine. We're going to keep going with the treatment.
Get at me, Ed.
Yeah, if we're lucky, they're going to jump over. If we're not lucky, they'll hover here. So if they jump over, we can kill them. We can kill this army stack next turn, and send at least two of these, or at least one of these three men to this side, because we can. Yeah, we should be able to raise Karak drone for a lot of money. Yeah, okay. This was a mistake. Let's do it. We're going to get extra loot out of there. Yeah, okie dokie. So that's done. We're going to give you the Dead Singer. You can have a Forbidden Rod. And everybody gonna get a Helm of Discord. And you can also get a Forbidden Rod. Do you need anything else for the...
Take your hands. I serve only the great.
Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be a-okay. Ever-reaching tendrils, Seeker. Okay. Arrow, training, sword player. Arrow, mobility, Seeker. And you can get that. Yeah, we could get Barak Var with this army, but instead no, we have to chase Scrag down. Yeah, this was a pretty desperate fight yesterday. This is the fight where I was, oh no, we're losing the army because we didn't have any items equipped.
Way Watchers
Yeah, these guys really showed up
for
for
the
us.
Eternal Realms.
Wait, wait, wait.
My glorious duty.
Yeah, the lady is on a horse. That means she'll be taking a little bit more damage. I'll figure it out.
Lead guard, Commander.
Yeah, that's more than a little damage.
The hunt. My blood
Okay, let's help out a little bit.
The great hunt! Strength of summer!
Yeah, Skreg is, at least in theory, not going to be a problem.
Great captain! Bowman, ready! A speed! Great captain!
Okay, dweller below. Do we wanna overcast it? Nah, it's fine.
Way watchers! We are tireless! Let's fly! Quickly!
Oh yeah, let's kill Skreg. I'm going to be able to kill Skreg with you guys. Yeah, and everybody's just wailing on. This is the captain? Yeah, the Glade captain. Everybody hates the Glade captain. For whatever reason.
Swiftly! Now! Loose!
Okay. Saber tusks coming to get us. That's not nice. You actually.
Forest spirits to me!
Okay, that's solid. You're actually mounted. We can
Quarry!
get her out
Great captain!
in theory.
Archers ready!
Okay, Skreg came back to us. He's a pretty lovely guy.
Blessing of Cardos! I will go! Straight away! Lady of Lauren!
Go kill some Nobblers. Those are a little bit more your speed. Hey, Hauser. Good morning.
So I hunt! I must comply! Hunt them! Azray, attack! Glory of the hunt! Captain, repositioning!
We got the Glade Guard stuck a little bit. Okay, never mind.
Setting off! Purge them! They die!
Yeah, let's finish healing everybody up as much as we can, just in case we're able to reach the dwarf settlement. Just in case. Okay, 6,000 more gold here. Yeah, it's gathering. We're getting it. Okay, so we are able to reach Paraquar. That's pretty big for us. It's slightly spooky.
Do you take me for a wazzock? It does not.
It's slightly spooky because we don't know if Gorbet has anything down here. Does he? Where Gorbet at? No, he won't have any army either. Okay, let's get you back the singer. Bloodshed. Instead of bloodshed, you can get Brace Cleaver. New day, new turn. Yeah. Yeah, how's it? Did you know this is the 8th day of this playthrough? And we haven't played for less than 6 hours. So we've been playing this for 40 hours. Something like that. Turn 24. Do this. Okay. Let's go finish off the dwarves. We're most likely going to raise this. Okay, uno momento though. Banner, banner, swiftness. You expected to see a new campaign after Easter? No, we're playing this until we get the long victory. We're going to burn the world down a little bit, but that's okay. We're Wood Elves, we're the good guys. Everything we do is A-okay. Okay, my favorite corner. We could have given them endless ammunition. That might have been fun. No, but that would have been definitely too slow. You can get out, you can get in the corner. Okay, let's go break down the gate. Break down the gate. We do have Dweller below, right? So if we get some juicy stacks. Yeah, freaking ballistas. Okay, let's clean these guys up. We can do that. Okay, do we need you to get out of the encirclement? And then you can do your damage. Okay. Yeah, that was 2,000-3,000 damage. Actually pretty good. I think the Wood Elf victory condition is pretty tall. It's pretty... Yeah, it's not very convenient, but it's pretty fun. Like having to actually go throughout the whole world, it's pretty fun.
Highborn captain ready. Targets.
Okay, let's see if we can
Blessing of Kurnos.
do a little bit of damage here.
Right away.
Yeah, we're going to hit the healing cap. I'm feeling it pretty soon. Hey Alex, good morning.
They die. Hold position.
How are we doing? Yeah, they still have more things.
Steady. Lead, captain. Defend the flank.
Almost out of ammunition on the ballista. That's nice.
To arms. The hunt begins.
Okay.
Release.
We can kill the quarrelers with the archers. That's going to be pretty easy to do.
Run back. My glorious duty.
Get 'em. Give them a little bit of healing. And yeah, the tree. Save the tree.
Way watchers. Death to all.
Oh, nice. They're switching the target to the Way Watchers. And it's nice because the Way Watchers, we can still heal them. This guy hit the healing cap, so if they switch the targets, it's in fact better for us.
Lady of Lauren. Children of Ethel Lauren.
Okay, that was pretty good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't like this.
Lead, captain.
Yeah, quarrelers are a little bit more dangerous than everybody else, I think. So get rid of them. That was a misclick. Lamentation for you, friends. Yeah, probably would have been nice if we got some more ammunition. Like one, if we got one engineer knapsack instead of Helm of Discord, this fight would have been a little bit easier. Tier 3, 4 of Wood Elves are amazing, but giant trees die very fast. Yeah, against Dark Elves especially so. They have so much armor penetration. Okay, I think we have to do it. We have to do this. Okay, good. Well, we can get one heal and end the fight. We might be in a little bit of trouble here because we'll be raising right now. But I don't think there are any armies in the area that can contest these units. Yeah, for the most part, we can keep the ancient treemen, the big trees, alive if we hide them in the woods. I think that's a pretty solid counter to the enemy having a lot of range units. But if you don't have trees on the map, you are slightly screwed. 14,500 arrays. That's a big one. Okay, get the items back. You have a war with Skulltaker, turn 62. And he moves his armies together. Yeah, maybe you can try to lightning strike with your best units. That might work.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, are we doing this?
How can I assist you?
This seems like a good way to get our guys killed, right? Fighting Vlad.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
Nah, let's do it. Wait, we wanna do that the other way around.
You are a nuisance.
Okay.
I trust.
Highborn.
We do not have a siege unit though.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
You are our siege unit.
Can I offer assistance? Finding pathways.
Oh, Draika, our friend. What are you actually doing this? We probably want to avoid fighting this army. Yeah, they have a bunch of characters here. I bet they have some more good units. So this is the army that we want to confederate if possible. So try not to kill it.
Kindred, to back.
Okay, wait, sorry.
Glade Lord.
This guy is level
These
14.
are
We want to
dark
keep him.
times.
Yeah, transfer everybody over.
No mercy.
You can take the siege, and then we need to swap
None
him
shall
out.
live.
Please have a 3-man available. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Kadambra Sievla. Meira Actim Rugna. Krona Fraxina. Kadambra Moor. Renta Kadambra.
Okay, skills. You got no skills, friend. You got no skills. Death Singer, Preservation, Trickster, and Forbidden Rod. And yeah, we don't need that against undead. Trickster, Brace Cleaver, Preservation. The other Trickster shot, actually.
Lord of Athel Lauren. Your orders are acceptable.
Okay. Yeah, this guy is pretty close. 4 ranks off from a Forest Dragon. We can get it for him. Well or below. Yeah, these are pretty silly units. The only problem is the Wargolf. We should be able to take it down though, right? The Wargolf is a little bit of a problem. Everything else, like the dwellers below, are just going to melt. And we have our favorite spot even. No outer towers in range, no inner towers in range. This is just it's so convenient. It's too good of a spot. Also, our reinforcements, wherever our reinforcements is coming, this is the weak spot of the castle is the closest spot to reinforce. Okay, break down the gate while we wait. Big brain castle building. Let's have a ton of outer towers, except yeah, I'm not sure what, like, I'm sure it's on purpose. I'm not sure why it's done that way. Okay, you can actually maybe shoot a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if when they were making the castles, they wanted players to explore them and find the weaknesses, or I don't know. In any case, it's a feature.
Orders understood.
Strings of summer!
Proclamis.
Athel
Okay, so we need to focus out the Wargolf, and then everything else is going to fall into place. Let's do this. He's taking a little bit of damage dueling the Wargolf, and then as soon as we did that, the Wargolf found a new target.
My blood to you two. Our bows are yours.
Get him, boys. The tutu didn't work. Okay, Wargolf still standing, but yeah, we got it. We got it. Got him. Nut. Jesus. 20,000, and this is without getting it buffed. Okay, Draika. Yeah, they were able to reach us. So let's do this.
How can I assist you?
Okay, there is no way they reach us over here.
Proud
Yeah,
son of
in
Athelon.
before. Turns out Vlad is in that area, right?
Glade Lord.
Okay,
Seeking
cool.
unseen paths.
So worst case scenario, this guy dies. He's level 11. We're recruiting the ancient treeman at level 8. So it's not a huge loss. And we'll see what Draika does. I think we're definitely running away from Draika either way. Yeah. Okay, so Draika has 5 settlements. This is a nice army.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
That we can fight with, maybe. Yeah, but it's marched out. This is actually becoming a problem. It's becoming a problem because Draika has pretty cool units everywhere, and we don't want to break down the units. Like, she has this guy over here. If we fight, we're wiping them out, right? She has malevolent 3-man. that we don't really want to kill. And then a bunch of characters. We'll probably have to just bite the bullet. Start killing Draca.
Splinus Tula. Hakim Lugna Abus Akan. Elchan Grazian.
Yeah, what to actually do? We can go raise this settlement. Stay in the area. Do we need this settlement? Not even a little bit. We can let it go. And how are we doing on characters? Yeah, so we're kept on the characters. So if we confederate Draca with the characters alive, we're going over cap, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's one way to get more characters in your armies. Great Hawks, sure. Characters. We can try to defeat the army. Try not to focus down any of the characters. We can wipe out the army without any issue. None of these units are really that special, right? It is a pretty tough decision. Something we could have done is we could have waited, declare war on Draca a little bit later, whenever we can get 1 or 2 fights with Orion's camp without any issues really. So that would have moved the needle from needing 5 wins to needing 3 wins, and then just find 3 wins, hopefully with garrisons. Yeah, but that's delaying things quite a bit though. Not a huge fan of delaying. Okay, Forest of Gloom. Forest of Gloom, it's healing 4 turns, 4 per turn. That means, Jesus, we need 5 turns if it's getting healed naturally. We need more fights. We need more fights here. Can we heal any of the other forests sooner? No. Healing the forests is such a huge limit. Hey Atomic, you wanted to try Durthu forever? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the Sisters of Twilight DLC is probably a little bit better. But Durthu is definitely fun. We won't end the playthrough before the summer. I think eventually we kill everybody, and yeah, the playthrough will go a little bit quicker. I don't know. Okay, is it boring? Is the playthrough not fun? Hmm. Little Lake. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having so much fun using the mechanics and killing everybody with 3 men. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fun. It's fine. You have 95% of the DLC. That one you've passed on for years. Yeah, I usually just buy the DLCs whenever the sales come on.
Itching
Like
for
the first
fresh
big sale
battle.
for the DLC, and I'll get them.
Ariel's will. We fight for the forest. The forest's vengeance.
Yeah, this is going to be
Finally a
interesting.
fight. To battle, sister.
Yeah, and we don't have anything to reinforce with there. That's fun. Okay, start the war with the grandma.
What? What is it?
Okay, and then we have to. We can sack and then occupy. Get that little bit of money. Not that it matters. And then get post-battle loot. Yeah, post-battle loot turns out is pretty good. Probably to go to one.
Anything is possible.
Reshaper of forests.
Hey Milken. Welcome, welcome.
Weaving a path. The woods protect.
I have no idea what we're doing with you. Vortex. Let's try the vortex. It might be
Orders,
fun.
Lord of Athel
You're
Loren.
flying. You're flying, but you don't have extra missile resistance. That's not optimal. Let's get a couple of items. This is not going to be a huge fight, but let's get just a couple of items. Welcome back, Hauser. Welcome back.
Mage of the Fey folk.
Okay, we'll do this. You'll get the Dead Singer, Trickster, and Preservation, and we'll just go in. We have Anvil, yeah, good. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see if the Forest Dragon can just rip everybody up to pieces here. That's going to be my hope. Okay, let's do something sneaky. Hide him in the woods and then go in. This army I don't think we'll even use in the fight. Maybe we'll figure it out. And then we want the dragon and we want the other 3 men. Those are our main units. Folks can stay outside. Oh damn, he's a speedy boy.
Swiftly! To the hunt! At once!
No, wait. Let's get the archers outside.
Moving!
Okay, then we can do this.
End them! Acknowledged! At speed! With haste!
Then do this quickly while they're stacked, friend.
To battle!
Eh,
As you said!
would have been better. We've seen better. Okay, hide in the trees. We do wanna check the lady. The vortex, how much damage that's gonna do.
Son of Athel!
The dragon is doing a-okay. He's taking damage, but he's healing. Yes, he takes damage, right? It might be a little bit deceptive. Keep an eye on him. Okay, you wanna go after the archers?
I am needed.
And yeah, the little fairy is quite slow.
Dauntless Azrael!
Okay.
Understood! Heed Athel Lauren! To war!
Yeah, between the spearmen and the archers
Ready to hunt!
are
To war!
taking a bit of damage.
Weaver of fates. Moving now.
Holy hell, he's so slow. Fight's gonna end. We won't be able to see the blade wind.
Orders understood! Great Lord of Athel Lauren!
I shall go.
Run, lady, run.
Guided by nature.
Are you away? Athel Lauren!
Spell weaver ready. Weaving fate.
Okay. Oh Jesus, that was good. Okay, how much magic? 11. Yeah, quite good.
Power of the forest!
Fortress. Abonis enchant.
Yeah, you can chase down a little bit, kill you, and we'll be out. I was not worried even for a second. Yeah, these guys did do a good bit of damage. You can't really miss if you're shooting at giant units, I guess. A little bit of gold, a little bit of experience. Okay, now for the real. 16,000, just 16,000.
We have shaped
Okay, we might want to take. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Next turn, we're going to raise and take over this island, and then we're going to build 50% more raise money. And also, we have an island here, so it will be pretty convenient to have a port to disembark from. Yeah, cunning plan. This might not be attached to, it might not be adjacent. Adjacency with islands is a little bit not straightforward.
Once I have communed.
Tarfraxina.
I acquiesce to your request. I despise you and
Okay, so this is their only army, and you guys
Do not waste your
do not
breath.
heal an army.
elven beauty.
I think it's still kind of risky.
Ultim lugna grasdiad. Habis cambia sua. Cadabra siebla.
We might actually want to take over this settlement as well.
Mage of the Fey folk.
Seeking unseen paths.
Okay, let's do the fight and we'll see what we want to do afterwards. We might want to occupy it so that we can heal our units a little bit. We might want to raise it for more money. We'll figure it out.
Bowman ready!
Okay, just everybody leave the map. We don't need you. Let's go start the fight, and this guy's on a dragon. He'll be able to catch up. Okay, that's quite a bit of damage. Right, other way around, here 2, here 3.
Now! Unit there! Orders understood. Heed Athel Lauren. Blade guard!
Okay.
Battle ready!
The dragon is actually a lot better for this situation, right? And not only because he has perma healing. Okay, ooh. Took a little bit of damage there. Friend. Jeez.
Lord of the Deep Wood!
My guy. Kill a little bit. Doesn't really matter. How many kills we get here, I think. Yeah, definitely fun. Okay, let's see if they make us greed. If the difference between sacking and raising is too big, we're probably just going to raise. It would be nice to sack and occupy. We probably can't sack and occupy. We won't have enough movement range. Okay. Yeah, the difference is too big. We're just raising this.
These are dark times.
The Mother Goddess guides me. Weary spirits must rest.
Yeah, this is making me a little bit nervous, but I don't think we should be nervous. They're... yeah. They don't have a army that can reach us. Will be a-okay. Tyrion...
Absolutely not. Never.
Okay, yeah. That's going to be a problem.
All that you stand for. Speak.
Wait, is this a problem?
Abis cambia sura. Ardi rugna. Arbis akal.
We can get 2 3-man. Are you a spellcaster? No. Do we have a 3-man that we can recruit here? 8. Okay.
Arbonis elmchant. Maira.
Ever shall. We do have some units that can help out.
Not possible.
And except for Tyrion, everything else is manageable. Yeah, let's do it. Recruit a lord, ancient treeman. We need the level 8 guy. Awakening, red blood, life bloom, don't flash, and then dweller below. Dwellers below, extremely important for us here. You have 100 winds of magic. Yeah, we have 100 winds of magic, extra post battle loot, extra items. Yeah, perfection. Okay, now no messing around. Glittering scale, less range damage, crown of command. We do not need the crown of command. Okay, and then forbidden rod, naturally. You don't have an anvil. You don't have an anvil. Grab you forest spirit, anvil. You're going to get a trickster helm, then brass cleaver. Where is it? Then you're going to get the other trickster shard. Yeah, remove some spell resistance if they have any. Preservation, and last but not least, forbidden rod. That's going to be the build. Both need banner of swiftness. Yeah, looks good. We do wanna play with these units, but I don't think this is the place to play with them. Um, Close defeat. Yeah, the problem is Tyrion is freaking crazy. He can be a real problem. Not that we have a choice here. We have to do it. Welcome to the newest episode of Ancient Treeman versus Tyrion, who wins. To be determined. Okay. The garrison can come in a little bit later. Oh yeah, the dancing treeman. We're just going to go into the forest. That's going to be fine. Okay, are we actually pulling aggro? Forest shield doesn't cover large units, does it? Yeah. Hey, it helps a little bit. I'd say it helps enough. Okay, let's hit Tyrion with that. Oh no. We wanted these guys to be sneaky. Okay, we freaking booped Tyrion. Too easy. In before we get annihilated. Yeah, these guys activated our trap card. They got held down in front of the archers. That's the opposite of what they wanted. Okay, so this is going to do a massive amount of damage. These guys are garrison. We don't really care about them. Not that we care about our infantry either way. We've been getting it butchered all playthrough long. Okay, we need one good hit on Tyrion. Okay, let's do it. We need one good hit, and then we hit him with the master. Okay. Get him, get him, get him. Okay. Ooh, too easy. These guys are fighting pretty well. Not that it really matters. We have our 3 men to carry us. Solid. Yeah, since we're not wiping them out, we can chase a little bit. Yeah, Tyrion fell surprisingly easy. Yeah, but I think it's better to be prepared, overly prepared than not prepared enough. Like, if you guys remember what happened with Nakari the previous week, Nakari really hit us hard that one time. We're still feeling it. Still a little bit mad about it. Got a lot of gold here because we killed Tyrion. A lot of gold. This wasn't such a big army, right? And whenever you can see the the large difference between the money pile and the experience pile, that's most likely because of a bounty. Ah, fudge. They're going to be able to sack the settlement unless we put a 3-man in there. I don't think we can. Yeah, we already recruited a 3-man. Well, that's how you say unfortunate. Hopefully they sack and don't raise the settlement. Maybe they occupy it. We'll figure it out. Okay, so this army is a fully cooked army. We have a pretty good 3-man here.
brings death.
But we are up against gunpowder units. And gunpowder units are scary. Especially for giant units. No regrets though. We had to send somebody back to deal with Tyrion. I don't think we could have dealt with Tyrion without sending him back. So no regrets there. This is a fight. Okay. We do have a spellcaster here, surely. Yeah, we do. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we'll take these units, start sweeping down the other side of the island. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And we're just very quickly going to equip Forbidden Rods on everybody. And Helms of Discord. Helm of Discord, Forbidden Rod. Forbidden Rod, Helm of Discord. Those are the items that make the biggest difference. Oops. We get the guys on fast move. Yeah, what is this basic Norse army turn 26? The javelins can kill us though. We're going to leave the triads in the back. Just bring everybody here, okay. That's great. That's fine. Leave the dryads in the back. And we are going to bum rush them. Okay, let's go bum rush. 3 bum rush. Yeah, javelins hurt quite a bit. Luckily we have plenty of rings of magic. And they're nearing the end of their Jev ammunition. Oh, what? Yeah, that was a little bit. I thought we would at least brawl the horseman. At least. Yeah, but range units, once they spend their ammunition, they do lose morale. They do lose leadership. It is a feature in the game. I'm not sure what I was playing. This was a bit ago. But I was holding on to the last bits of ammunition just so that my units would not. I think it was Pterodon Riders. It was something with Pterodon Riders, and I was trying not to spend their ammunition so um, that we could go into melee with them and they don't run away. Okay, I guess we grab the money as little as it is.
Arvonis Elmchant. Hakim Lugna Abis Akai.
Okay, and then I think we can move forward without worrying too much. We're going to demolish this next turn. Yeah. And keep going. Okay, we already have a lot of money. We're at least we're not going to worry about having money.
Hunt begin.
You wanna go meet up with Orion eventually?
FUS speaks to me.
Still tech 32, no.
Wind Weaver. On the move.
52.
Fear the wrath of
Success.
Acheron.
Okay, how many turns do you have? 5. Okay, gorgeous. So we're going to stop stealing technology with her, just in case. We don't want her accidentally dying.
Behold destruction.
Failure. Okay, sure.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Listen to the sounds.
Okay, this is a big challenge for us. The Grail Knights. Can we finally kill them? poke them to death. Sounds like a plan.
Listen to the sounds.
I am a lord
Yeah, they're making me
Britannia. Never.
a little bit nervous. The Grail Knights, the cavalry, the Knights of the Realm,
Our spine is
they
strong
are
and clear.
pretty convenient against us. It has
These
to
are
be said.
dark times.
This army,
Your request is reasonable.
this army is pretty solid. Do we have a healer? Yeah, we have heal on one of the three branch raids, not three.
No mercy. To arms. For the Cadai.
Yeah, we need to be careful here. So we're going closer and closer to enemy stacks. This army is not that good. We don't even have an ancient treeman here. Yeah, a little bit risky.
Son of Athelloren.
Hey, Tatsis. Good morning.
Ever ready. Azray warrior.
Who's the healer? It's... Yeah, they don't have cavalry. This is going to be okay. Not good morning, wood morning. Yeah, we've been having a good amount of wood mornings.
With haste. Great lord. Understood.
What turn? We're turn 24 or 26. I freaking forgot. We're doing it slowly but surely. Yeah, I checked this morning before we started today's stream.
Lord of the clay.
We had 149 manual fights in this playthrough.
Dauntless Azray. Your orders. To the enemy.
Yeah, but we're doing this properly. We're not gonna slack.
Riders ready.
Yeah, just we're just going to fight every fight as if it's important because yeah, every fight is important, and that's how we're gonna do it.
Ready to hunt. Heed Athelloren. Glory of the hunt. As you say. Strength of summer.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do we want the Hawk Riders to get a little bit of experience here? Sure. Yeah, leveling off of peasants. Interesting. Yeah, screw it. Loss of 0, yeah. So now, do we want to raise the settlement? Probably we want to raise the settlement. It would be convenient to capture it, to occupy it. Have a little bit of like a place to play around, to defend around. Let's do it.
How can I assist you? Can I offer assistance?
The only bad thing is, oh, we do have an ancient treeman that we can recruit. Okay.
You dishonor me.
Grail Knights. Freaking
I am a lord of Bretagne.
Grail
Never.
Knights.
Orders?
The bane of the treemen of the Wood Elves. Let's get expert charge defense. We are fighting against cavalry.
You need me?
And you got level 12. Okay, finish that. More stats and stats.
Lord of the Glade.
You dishonor me.
I acquiesce to your request. I go forth.
Now we do have a slight problem. This guy can't get Dweller below. He's so close, not close enough. He's probably going to get it next turn, at the start of next turn, but by then we might get attacked twice. I don't know if we should put items or not on these units. Let's figure that out at the start of the turn.
Whether chivalrous or not,
history.
I will strike you down, scum, if your words
Yeah, who would have known that the rogue army is going to be the one that gives us most trouble this playthrough? They actually messed us up a little bit. Yeah, they're mostly annoying. Miragliano. We're going to occupy it. Yeah, we... What? 183. Income from all buildings faction-wide? Huh. Okay, well, that's pretty special. Do we have a list of cities that give us things like this? That would be pretty convenient.
These are dark times.
deny.
Okay, so they just attacked us here. Let's finish them off. yeah, can't really escape us. So this fight is going to finish them off. We can just charge them with the characters. They'll die on approach mostly, I think. It's going to be a very quick fight. The Frost Dragon got away from us because we were fighting near the end of the map, of the battle map. So it kind of got away. But we can finish it off now. Grab all the money that we would get by killing it.
Ready. I will. By your command. By your command.
Yeah, got him.
Hiding in wait.
Bring them down!
Okay, guys, just kill that one wolf unit.
All is possible! I
Uh-huh.
will!
Not again.
Righteous vengeance! Blade Captain! Wipe them out!
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, you don't really want to fight the berserkers.
Going forth.
Maybe if we make a good enough pile, right?
Hand of the forest!
Yeah, do you guys see how little winds of magic we have without the rods? It's
Talon of Karnas!
such a huge difference.
Glory of the hunt! Make us stand! Everything must die!
Following orders. At once. Awaiting orders. As you say.
Thunderous carnage! Arboris enchant! Enchant Rastiad!
Okay, wait, 4.
Orders understood.
Hunt them!
Arboris enchant!
Yeah, we can chase here a little bit and heal at the same time.
The woods rage!
Death to them.
Blade Captain! Battle ready. At pace. Strength of summer! Blade Captain! I stand ready.
Yeah, they got stuck a little bit,
With speed.
but it's fine.
Orion
Yeah, sometimes whenever you tell a unit to charge another unit to engage, and they're far away, they'll start getting into the charge animation wherever they are, but they're too far away to do the actual charge, so they're actually moving slower than they would otherwise. But it's pretty easy to fix. You just need to move the unit a little bit closer. It will get fixed pretty much by itself. The Helm of the Kant, we don't really care for, that's fine. Do we want money or do we want a little bit of replenishment money? Yeah. Super. Okay, so this is a minor settlement. Okay, and it's a sea fight. Neutral. We are healing here. We're not going to heal here. No, we're not. Okay.
Your request is reasonable.
So next turn we want to take the sea fight.
The forest has spoken.
Okay. Get a little bit closer.
We
So we have more movement next turn. So we'll take the sea fight, the sea battle, and probably go ashore and
We have
try
met
to
before.
kill Kofar. Try to get out of it.
Making my way.
Yeah, I think giving the characters over, because the characters can be healed, and just take the infantry out, is going to be a little bit better for the sea fight. We can do that next turn. What do we have here?
These are dark times. Anything is possible.
Yeah, these guys are just
I acquiesce to your
skedaddling.
request.
Yeah, sure. Next turn we'll have them further away from the Bretonian faction. It will be easier for us to attack them once these armies are out of danger. Okay, 4 turns until we can use the world roots. Pretty nice.
Fallen deckhands.
Yeah, I don't know if we can or can't do this.
What is your demand?
They'll have 3 handgunners, which are going to shred, and
The sea brings death.
4 gunnery mobs. Yeah, we can probably do it. Do we have Winds of Magic? We do have Winds of Magic, and this guy is a spellcaster. We can probably just Dweller below all of their gunpowder units, and that will be that. Okay, are we at war with
Alariel
everybody?
the
You're at war with?
Alariel's champion.
Naturally, yeah, of course.
Retribute or make
Why wouldn't we be? Okay, swiftness. We need the anvil smith. You can get Dead Singer, you can get preservation, very important. Where you at? The icon, the Iron Curse icon. Arcane item, Forbidden Rod, and basic armor. No, Destiny. Destiny is where it's at. Where is the Destiny armor? Yeah, this is the most missile damage mitigation we can get, right? That's why we're doing that. And also Ranger Standard for the other 3 men. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it this way instead. Nah. The normal 3 men I have no idea what our plan for him is. He seems a bit bonked out as he is currently to be fighting. Okay, we're going to test the waters with this guy. You guys can go out of range. Give him a little bit of heal. Okay, so go through the gatehouse. Wait a minute. This is pretty good. Okay, handgunners #1 priority. Okay, that was exploding corpse. Really helped. It actually really did help. Okay, I think Awakening of the Wood is a little bit better here. Okay, you, my friend. Yeah, because these guys don't have armor. Casting Awakening of the Wood 3 times instead of 1 Dweller Below seems to be working for us a lot better. You got stuck. Freaking hell, man. Freaking hell. Not like this. Yeah, he's literally eating up our Winds of Magic. Okay, let's go here. Maybe you guys can help. You're getting away. And melee defense 70. We're literally not able to hit him. Yeah, if we kill all of his units, he's going to die. It's fine. Yeah, chasing this guy down, trying to save him, did cost us a lot of Winds of Magic. And we still didn't even heal him. Not really. He does have a bronze shield, and we don't have a lot of entities in these guys, so that's going to be a little bit annoying.
First up!
Okay, yeah, switch them out. So, friends, kill all the range units first.
Glade Guard! Eager and ready! Now!
Okay, dude decided he wants to go back. That's fine. And this is our... No, we're going to hold on to it. Yeah, we're not really able to kill Mr. Robbie Greer. Okay, once they spend their ammunition, they're going to be a little bit more likely to crumble. Let's do it. These guys are crumbling. These guys are soon going to be crumbling, and we're waiting for the pole arms for the last spell. 2000 damage, 2000 damage, 300 damage. I'm rounding up a little bit. Okay, critical binding. We need these guys to crumble. And yeah, do we bring the guy in? Hopefully we don't get forced to retreat here. Yeah, this is going to... yeah, it's crumbling. We need to crumble this unit and... ooh, fudge. We might be retreating here. Crumbling, yeah. Okay, we need to kill this unit, and then they have 2 more units. Jesus. Let's get these guys involved. They have kinda okay stats. Yeah, if we surround them, maybe. Okay, why isn't anybody fighting the guy?
We will deep wood host! Now!
Yeah, something seems a little bit fishy here. Yeah, he's not losing any health, even though he's in a melee. Fishy, fishy. Yeah, this looks like a retreat. I'm not entirely sure why we couldn't kill the guy. Even when we were hitting him in the flank, but that's fine. Yeah, 3 men, not all powerful. Sadness. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure what happened there. It seems a little bit fishy, but that's fine. We can come back next turn, finish him off. We crumbled all except for 3 units. If we can hold the siege, they'll have to come to us. We'll have plenty of Winds of Magic. We can heal our guys up and it will be fine. Oh, they wiped our guys out. That's not very kind.
Not this, officer.
Crushing defeat. Yeah, we'll take our chances. Ancient Treeman, no. Glade Guard, Spellweaver. We have a Beast Spellweaver. Let's think about this. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, level 24. The dude is level 24. The worst case scenario, we'll lose a 3-man. Yeah, but the guy is immortal. Even if we mess up, he'll come back to us soonish. Okay, and we went full circle back to Durthu.
We will.
Let the hunt begin. Kernus guide my hand. Not now, but soon.
It seems okay to jump over here. jump over here. Fight? No. Let's do it properly.
The chopper is in my hand. So
Okay, and then go here. Oh, we're also at war with them. Yeah, never mind. Declare war the old-fashioned way. Engineer knapsack, little bit of gold. We're going to second occupy. And then get more post-battle loot. And I think this is going to be a pretty decent raise. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do this and hopefully switch her out for another character next turn. Infantryman. 2 turns, 4, 2, 3. Okay, so not next turn. It would have been convenient to switch her out, because if you switch them out during the turn, they still have movement, and if you recruit a new lord, they don't have movement, right? That's a pretty big difference. Okay, that's also kind of lovely. The garrison is helping out.
Orders to war.
Okay, you can get the Dead Singer. Everybody's gonna get a preservation. And everybody's gonna get a Trickster Helm. Enchanted item. You wanna... no. Oh, another Forbidden Rod. Thank you very much. Okay, so you'll get the Dreaming Cloak. That's fine. And Arcane, of course, the rods. Okay, and then Durthu, because he does not have the healing item, he'll get the Iron Curse icon. Brace Cleaver is okay. Forbidden is okay. Trickster Helmet and Preservation. Trickster Helmet. Forbidden Rod. Melee weapon Bloodshed can be okay. Although I don't think we'll fight with her at all. Yeah, she gets killed quite easily. Gets wounded quite easily. Anvil, anvil, anvil. And then spirit. Spirit and spirit. And then she's on a horse. Yeah, that's okay.
Ocar Venium Arbis Arbonis Elmchant.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We just wanted the armor on the guy.
Can I offer assistance?
Let's get Mr. Gelt. They don't have a lot of range units. That's super convenient for us. He's also on a flying mount. Yeah, he's also on a flying mount. We need to find a way. Yeah, let's get into the fight. We need to find a way to kill Balthazar Gelt. Okay, and before we end the turn, let's go around the world, see what's happening. If you guys, if you would like that, we can do that. Tiny little recap.
Dauntless Azrael!
Okay, they're not coming at us. Let's get everybody in on the field. The garrison doesn't matter. Okay, wait. Toggle fire at will off. And these guys, we can use them as bait. Okay, cool. Okay, we have a fully decked out spellcaster. Every life of lore spell that we're going to use maxed out.
Battle ready.
Okay, let's go into the great swords.
Now,
You wanna juke a little bit?
Captain repositioning.
Wait for the big boys.
From the earth they come. Asray Mage.
Yeah, holy hell. Dude nuked his own units.
Apple Lauren!
That was insane.
Spell Singer. As you said,
Weapons loose!
Okay, we wanna kill the cavalry if we can. Get the cav units.
haste.
Durthu, can you spellcast?
Moving swiftly.
Okay, kill Simon. Killing Simon is a priority.
Speed of Asray.
We can grab a heal, top everybody off, and we're going to overcast
Send Louis.
in the bundle here.
I will.
Okay, yeah, this is going to be like 50,000, 50k damage. Go.
At once. Quickly. Yes, quickly.
Yeah, more like 35k damage.
Onward. By everyone.
Okay, let's set these guys up here, and then we can push. Wait, no.
Moving swiftly.
This is not a matchup
Send Louis.
that can happen. Okay, then you can land.
Hey, well, hey!
Yeah, she's going to get whooped by this guy.
Snap them aside!
Awaiting orders.
That's not happening. Okay, you can fly away a little bit.
Battle! Don't stop until they're all dead!
Archers, yeah, you can kill archers.
Oriah. Then Louis.
We don't have a problem with you going after archers.
Wind Weaver.
Yeah, this is going to hurt. He's going towards our army. It's gonna hurt. We don't have a good way to deal with Gelt, right? So
At pace! Swiftly! Bows of Athelloren! It will be done!
fudge.
To
They're doing it
war.
again. Okay, run.
Here everywhere.
Yeah, countering with regrowth. Not the smartest way to spend magic.
Missiles ready!
Fear the deep wood. Kill them.
Defenders of Athelloren! Dead to all!
Okay,
With haste!
can we possibly kill the guy? Yeah, of course.
Awaiting orders!
One way or another, he's gonna get us.
Now!
No, those are done.
Quickly! First up!
Of course.
And we don't really have control over their characters. Zero control. Yeah, 95 speed, flying unit. We're not going to be able to do anything there. We want to kill these guys at least. We can definitely do that. Kill a couple of the units here, and just
Blade guard!
for a little bit extra money. Maybe we can even get replacement here. Yeah, but we're not going to chase too hard here. Yeah, 900 kills, 80k damage. They really went for the full surround with Durthu. That was pretty fun. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have any characters that can stand up to the captain or even Balthazar. Balthazar Gelt is such a easy target when he's in the sky. Any half decent fighter that has flying can kill him. Like even less than half decent, but we just didn't have anything in this army. If we had one dragon in the army, probably could have taken most of what they have by himself. Yeah, let's get the money. We have a lot of expensive buildings that we want to get in the near future. Forbidden Road, that's great.
Basera, prego.
Okay, at least nobody's flying here. That's going to be so nice. No, they're using pretty basic units. As long as we kill their characters, we'll be in a pretty good spot, right? Okay. You want to hide. You want to hide.
Deepwood Mage.
Captain repositioning.
Let's start killing their cavalry. Okay, thank you. We were hitting the hill for a little bit. Okay, let's go. We can start the fight. And then surprise.
Weaver. As you say. Moving swiftly. Yours to command.
Let's get the cacao going. Do we need? Yeah, we can use a heal
Pull back!
for sure.
Missiles ready! We will obey!
The forest speaks.
Elgent Rastia.
Okay, let's do this.
Etal Abyss. Yekos.
Big brain. They're zoning us out a little bit.
Ever ready!
Pretty smart.
We are tireless!
Our characters are fine. That's quite important.
Great Lord!
Ready to serve.
Okay, missed the timing a little bit. They moved.
To war.
Also, yeah.
At once! Glade guard!
Let's heal the archers in case we get them hit again by spells. Yeah, move, move, move. Ooh,
Quickly!
not too good, not too good. Go for the caster.
Asray Mage.
Okay, let's get him.
The forest wills it.
Give our little revenge.
Armed and ready. Quickly! With haste! Move it!
Awaiting orders.
Wow, wow, wow.
Weaver.
At once! Glade guard!
Yeah, Glade Guard. They melted the guy. He doesn't have, like, the Witch Hunter doesn't have a lot of armor, so it's not too crazy that that happened. But still. Okay. And he's out. Now, we know that the Golden Order has one full stack remaining of an army. Hey, Tarantir. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, a little bit of gold, a little bit of experience. Yeah, like one fight at a time, we're stacking up quite the amount of money. Another glittering scales. That's all right. Okay, so we wanna walk. We wanna move towards this area, right?
Vocal venium audis.
100% ambush chance.
Fractura prima.
Can't fail even if we try.
Grasa fraxina.
Futile. Can I offer assistance?
Hmm.
You need me? Proud son of Athelloran.
Okay. I couldn't get him into the settlement for whatever reason.
Lord, at your service.
Do that. You have some level ups. That's nice. Yeah, why is your army so freaking expensive? 810. Super expensive. Yeah, get the arrows and then we'll go for the tempered rigor.
Grastiad Adelorum.
And you're ready to go down the blue line. We have the perfect spellcaster. As long as we're keeping the lady alive. Hey, bossmate. Yeah, what's up, man?
How can I assist you?
Yeah, we're going to do a recap in a little bit of what we've been doing.
What do you need? Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Orders understood.
Yeah, now we do have a problem with Draika. We don't want to. God damn it. We don't want to really kill Draika, but we have to defeat Wood Elves, and we don't have any access to other Wood Elves. Yeah, let's do this.
Watch can never end.
We're going to get the castle here. Yeah, let's get the castle. and hopefully Draika comes after it, after us.
Can I offer assistance? The forest has spoken. My journey begins.
Cruna Flaxina.
Lady of the Glade. Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
They will be stopped.
Mira Akim.
Yeah, instant regret. It's fine. We'll deal with it. So we're going to sec and then take it over. And then we have a little foothold here. Hopefully Draika comes our way and we'll be okay. Hide these guys in
Your orders are
ambushes.
acceptable. Seeking unseen paths.
Akim Rugna Grastiad.
Okay, give some extra replenishment. Yeah, let's level everybody up. So you're a spellcaster. Yeah. That's good. Increase mobility. The dance is good. Training. We don't really use missile attacks all that often. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a lot of stats. What are we doing with you? Yeah, we want to take all the stats. Eventually we'll get her on a hawk, on an eagle, sorry, and after that on a dragon. So stats are good. And stats here as well. Yeah, now this is a slightly complicated situation, but that's fine. Her gig, we're going to lose her gig.
If you weren't so useful,
Would you want to buy it? Would you like to buy it? No. That's fine. If
Lady
we
of
go over
Athel
here,
Lauren.
ooh, wait. Her gig. Yeah, there is no way we can take down 2 ancient treemen.
These are dark times.
Hey, Discofishy, do I use the Mage Lords? Not at all. Not at freaking all.
I go then. Your request is reasonable. Beginning my journey.
Yeah, I think there is just no real reason to use them. Like the Mage Lord, this is just a pure spellcaster, right? If we go with Ancient Treeman, this is a unit that this is a tank with magic. So it just I don't know. Yeah, there is just a clear difference. Like maybe there is some tactical advantage to using these guys if you want utility on the map, something like scouting, because they're cheaper to recruit and you don't really care if they die, right? There is utility in them in that way. They're also cheaper for upkeep, but overall there is no reason you would ever use a spellweaver character over ancient treeman, according to me. They're just extremely more powerful. It's more of I want something other than Lord of Life yeah, which I don't really like. Lore of Life, um, it can kill all the small units on the map, and then it can heal your big units until your big units kill the other big units. If we wanna put it in a in a in a simple,
I share the forest.
overly simplified way.
I acquiesce to your request. I go then.
It's the strongest lore probably. Yeah, Lore
I
of
lead the
Life.
living forest.
Like Lore of Life is like the bread of all spellcasting. It goes with everything. It goes with every army.
Present. The silent strength of the forest.
Do you take me for a churl?
The forest speaks.
Okie dokie.
Tree singeth.
Okay, let's do this. If we get an auto resolve here, I'm taking it. Okay, and then everybody gets a Helm of Discord. Sometimes you use other stuff for fun. You always use it with Kairos. Yeah, it's just that damn good. Yeah, most of the time whenever I play, especially if I play on stream, I do want to showcase like the best thing that can be done. But I also try. I do try for the thing I show to be a bit fun. Hopefully, it comes across.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Okay, well, we do want everybody here to get the anvil. That's a lot of armor, especially on these units. And then spirits. Yeah, just prepare as best as possible here.
I commune.
Okay, we can fuse items later. Let's see.
Woods await.
Give us an auto, please. Low. High close defeat. Yeah. Let's go into it then. You just look, the Mage Lord doesn't have a skill tree like Archmages do. Yeah, so the spellcasters, the Spellsinger, no, sorry, the Spellsinger Lords are from the original Wood Elf composition, and then they added the Ancient Treeman with the rework, right? Or is that wrong?
Spellweaver ready.
Like, were the Ancient Treemen in the game whenever Wood Elves came out? Okay.
The
4.
dark trees blow.
And these guys are in the front line. 3.
Blade Captain!
Waystalker ready.
Fear if you are!
Holy hell, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
Acknowledged.
No, actually we do want them not to scatter, right?
We have forsaken you. Azrae Mage!
They have a mortar. Interesting.
Deepwood Guardian. Awaiting orders.
Moving out!
We should be able to kill
Orion
the
sends
mortar,
me. So
or are we just going to
awaiting
overheal the mortar?
Captain repositioning. Target acquired. Deepwood host. Change arms.
Grill Knights, okay. They are our nemesis. Get him, get him, get him, get him. It's going to be one less unit.
Spellweaver ready. Fear the Deepwood. Windweaver. The forest cool. I will.
Okay, fairy ladies need to go back.
Deepwood Mage. A dream of trees.
Okay, casting this back to back.
You say. Battle ready. Spell singer.
And we're just waiting for the freaking Grail Knights to die, right?
Moving swiftly. Attack. As you said. Weaving fate.
Okay, just be careful not to lose any of the characters.
With haste. The forest speaks. Aerial.
Yeah, they're trying to trick us, trying to get us out from the woods,
They will die.
which is kind of working.
Awaiting the call. Beelzazar!
Grail Knights, they don't have magic resistance, which is nice for us.
Of course. Your command? To the fray!
Okay, everybody, kill the guy, and we'll be done. Okay, not too awful. Yeah, this is the army that messed us up yesterday. I mean, we did mess them up as well, right? It was far from one-sided, and at least we didn't lose any of the important units. But yeah, it was pretty tough. Sorry. That was...
The spirits have some valor.
Never mind.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Okay, so we did wipe them out.
What do you
That's
need?
what we wanted. And then we're going back
Your
north.
request is reasonable.
A shrine to Isha. The waker of trees.
Let's go steel technology. Steel technology. We're leveling up these ladies to just steel technology. We're not really going to use them on the campaign map.
Issues will be done.
Okay, so we have Orion.
You have my blessing.
Do we start fighting Elsbeth?
Okay.
If you hope to walk off with my treasures,
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Yeah, we're not going to have Orion AFK,
God King.
so let's do it. We're going to occupy it.
You have orders?
Gristle Valley. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We want to get another building here. Grimhold. Yeah. So we want to buff. Okay. This settlement borders with both of these settlements. We want to buff up the post battle and the raising. Totten. Ragnorn. Okay, let's do the same here. And then we might be in danger of Elsbeth coming over to this settlement. We'll figure it out. The one good thing whenever you're fighting Empire as Wood Elves, they don't have tunneling, so they are quite limited in what they can do to us, especially in this region, right? That's very convenient for us. Province secured, not that it matters.
Forest has spoken.
Okay, that was the army movement and the battles. Unless we're forgetting something. Okay, let's go. Let's go something like this. No, I don't think we should go through all the armies. We have everything in good position.
There will be
Okay.
blood.
And the last thing here, we do need to fight this out.
We fight for the forest. Open them up!
Okay, if we give you patch, that was the wrong thing. Campaign movement range, that's fine. We don't really need it. Campaign line of sight, missile. We don't really need that right now. Hunter Talon. Yeah, Hunter's Talon. Basic armor. Trickster Helm. And we are going to be using the healing here, most likely. We don't have any other source of healing. This is going to be fine. Now, we also want to do this. Get a banner of swiftness. Get an anvil, because there is a high possibility we might have to go into melee.
Harmony shall reign.
Okay, you want to be anti-infantry.
Battle, a regrettable necessity.
Okay, we have snipe, but we don't really need snipe. We need her to be able to hide.
It will be a glorious battle.
Yeah, let's get these units here.
Finally a fight! This is the life! Attack? Absolutely.
Wait, Hunter's Talon. Engineer Knapsack. Forbidden Rod is okay. And then the cloak. Sure. Let's go. We'll be able to do this, right? Surely. You can get 141 movement speed. It's going to look like we're fast forwarding. Gonna be great. Gonna be super great. Yeah, now this fight would be insanely difficult in an open field. I'm not sure how difficult it will be in a because we're attacking them while they're in a garrison, while they're in a settlement. This might help us a little bit. Yeah, let's see. We want to kill their archers first, if we can.
Sisters of Twilight!
Okay, let's go with the sisters.
Seizing the
I think this is
position!
our first fight. This is my first fight
Nature calls us!
with the Sisters of Twilight ever. Range, bonus versus large, bonus versus infantry. Okay. Come on, shoot him. Okay, that's just silly.
Guided by the weave!
We're flying artillery, right? Hey, Namo Vibe, am I doing this intentionally so that the battles are in their favor?
Harmony!
No, I'm not making the game harder on myself on purpose. What do you mean, by the way? Yeah, if you can be a little bit more specific, please. I can answer you a little bit better. They're nice because their faction gets unique items if you start with them. Yeah, I have no regrets about playing Durthu, but it does seem like the Sisters of Twilight have a little bit more going for them.
With me, sister! Lighting the path!
Okay, wait, let's do this. Let's do this. Cavalry. They have more troops than you and auto resolve. Yeah, so what I try to do most of the time is I want my armies to be as small as possible, and if I can win with the smaller army, then that's enough. Because if this is something that we've talked about a couple of times on stream. So you don't really need to play with doomstacks. You need to, like, if you want to expand as much as possible, if you want to optimize your army value, stuff like that. Okay, can we heal? So I don't want my armies to be unbeatable. I want my armies just right at a place where I can beat the other armies. And even if we take a little bit of damage, that's fine. We don't need overwhelming victories, right? And if our armies are just strong enough to defeat the enemies and not too bulky, then they won't cost us a lot of money, a lot of upkeep.
Sisters of Twilight! For Ariel! Dawn's light!
Asray Riders!
Okay, let's do a little bit of charging here. Yeah, but in this case, in this scenario, we actually have a pretty good advantage because they're in a settlement and we're not in a settlement. We're the ones having the advantage.
Season of wrath!
Okay, let's do it again. Come on, give us a better charge. Okay, that was so much better. That was much better.
Quickly! Protectors of the forest!
We're not playing Doom stacks, we're playing Lord stacks. Yeah.
For the eternal realm!
Well, the Lords are very convenient.
Quickly!
Because in the worst case scenario, you can just dismiss the Lords and you can resummon them somewhere else in 3 turns.
At speed!
If the AI was more aggressive, they could have defeated you.
Swiftly!
This matchup, this army versus this army, I'm pretty sure I can still beat them, but the fight would be much harder for us. Yeah, this fight currently is not that difficult. Yeah, we just need to play carefully, play our cards right.
My Kernos!
Don't make too many mistakes and we'll be fine.
Hear me, Lily! From the earth they come!
Okay, let's charge here.
My Kernos!
Seizing the position!
Deepward cavalry!
Yeah, we're doing damage. This is fine.
We stand!
Okay, get back. We're shooting at our own units a little bit. That's never a good time.
My bow hungers!
Ever ready! Swift!
You will never taste hell. Understood! Straight away! Cavalry! Right!
Sisters of Twilight!
The lady can we have just one item. and we can summon one unit one time per fight.
No alternative.
Yeah, there are several items in the game or abilities that can summon units temporarily. This is one of those. The unit disappears after the fight. We don't have it anymore. This is the first one that I've seen that is persistent though.
The forest speaks.
Persistent during the fight. Usually they get wiped out after a minute or 2 minutes. Wait, let's give them a little bit of healing. Top of everybody.
Hand of the forest.
Flatten them!
Ever ready. End them. Bloody battle.
No. Only certain factions have it. But it's not that rare.
At once! Smash them!
With Cathay you can summon units. There is an item even for summoning units. It's pretty similar. Who else?
The deep wood.
All undead factions have a lot of units they can summon.
With me, sister.
Yeah, we lost a couple of entities here. Let's heal again.
Nature calls us.
Ready to ride!
Ready to serve.
Okay, we're all healed up. This is going to be a devastating charge because they're at the low ground, right? Okay, devastate them. Yeah, everybody's on the ground. Everybody got hurt.
Riders ready.
For Cain!
I will.
Okay, let's do this.
Stand ready!
We can get a manticore. Oh, it's a great eagle. What?
Your orders.
The great transformation. It's a great eagle. I thought it would be a manticore. Never mind.
Dusk's decree. Sent by Orion.
You can get a little bit of ammunition.
Bless me.
37,000 damage. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Top of the hill.
Moving as one. Awaiting orders.
And we don't have too much ammunition left here.
Now! Hunters! Hurry!
Your orders!
Okay, we got them cut out a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, we can heal once per minute. So just wait for a little bit. And we can go heal again. You can give ammunition. Oh,
The season of war. I'll enjoy this.
yeah, let's do this.
Orders received! Wild riders!
Speed on hazard.
Give the heal to these guys so we don't lose any more entities. Yeah, because they're stalkers. They got us good. They did get us good.
Kill them.
Armed and ready!
Sisters of Twilight.
Wild riders!
For Lauren! At speed!
Yeah, summoned units plus damage spells are one of the combos that you can use in the game to get advantage. Okay, get him.
Seizing the position.
Your orders. Flatten them. We grow restless.
Battle ready.
Okay, go. We can die on them. This guy's 50,000 damage. Holy hell! Yeah, that's definitely impressive.
Riders of Athel Lauren. Ready and waiting.
With haste.
Asray Riders. Armed and ready.
Orders understood.
Okay, let's go get him.
Aerial expects. Hunting my foes. Sisters of Twilight.
Yeah, we have been babysitting the cavalry unit, but 50,000 damage is a good amount.
Harmony warfare. For Hecate.
Okay, Taurox.
Sword and
Yeah, no shot.
for harmony.
Uh, we're not gonna kill him. Physical resistance looks good on the stag, on the cavalry, or on the sisters. Yeah, they have more. Do they have more damage? Yeah, they have more damage done than the sisters of Twilight. Yeah, the stags, they have decent decent stats. I think what's most impressive about the stag cavalry is their movement speed. Their movement speed is A tier. No, it's S tier, not even A tier. At least the movement speed of these guys. What are we doing here? Raise.
The land must be cleansed. Itching for fresh battle.
Yeah, these guys have 110. I think are the normal non-ROR also that quick? 90. Okay, it's only 90. The ROR, those stags are freaking Formula 1 stags. They're freaking race cars. Okay, are we done here? It does look like we're done here. That's going to be capacity. Okay, let's see if we can and if we want to build something somewhere. We're getting our first and our second tier 4 settlement next turn. That's pretty hype. Okay, this is 9,000. Yeah, just bite the bullet. We would have reduced the cost a little bit, but we'll have to recruit a unit, and that's going to cost us a little bit of money. So let's not do that. This is going to give us more character capacity. This doesn't give us anything for character capacity. Recruitment. So construction cost worldwide, faction wide. if we have 10 trees, yeah, that's going to be 20%, which is something. We can consider getting it. Okay, well, that's for the construction. Now our upkeep is probably too high. We should start reducing it. We have 37 armies, so every unit costs 2.5 times than it would have originally. Yeah, that's pretty big. Okay, diplomacy. Everybody wants the good trades. 200, 200, 200. Who can we trade with that we know we won't kill? Less defenders. Lakwa. The Great Orthodoxy. No, Constantine is a pretty good target. He is pulling armies around his settlement. That's prime target opportunity for us. We can get a peace treaty with Crooked Moon, maybe. Let's not do anything right now. We don't need any treaties. We'll be fine. We have lots of money. We have lots of armies. Yeah, we're saving the world. It's going great. We need to get some more fights going here, but I don't think that's going to happen. So we'll have to just wait it out. Let the tree heal itself through the settlements that we hold. And yeah, that's about that. Did we forget? Oh yeah, okay. Let's not forget. We need these guys to be quite strong for us. Armor, glittering scale, arcane. Yeah, there is only one.
Glade Lord, at your service. These are dark times.
Forbidden Rod, Forbidden Rod. Sorry. We're going to give everybody Helms of Discord. That seems to work fine for us.
Your request
Okay,
is reasonable.
you can get a press cleaver. Everybody else is going to get Sword of Bloodshed, Sword of Bloodshed, Sword of Bloodshed, and Sword of Bloodshed. Okay, yeah, hopefully
I must keep my
that's going to
vow.
be
No!
the death of the Grail Knights, right? Freaking Grail Knights. That's the one unit that really surprised us. The Grail Knight and Nakari. Nakari was pretty fun as well. Stood up to us pretty well. Yeah, I really don't want to get trades because who knows where we travel next, right? I don't want to be limited. Oh, that's an army. Yeah, Tsargard and Streltsy. That's an army that can kill some 3-men. No. Yeah, we're in the middle of their territory. We'll be killing them. Okay, this is pretty good for us. Yeah. They were not even able to sack a settlement. Pretty good. This is the list of the high elf armies, I think. We killed everything else, and now we just need to burn their settlements. Okay, let's see what happens here. At the very least, we can heal them up and then retreat. I think we can try to kill everything else except for him, except for their lord, and then whenever we start pounding on him, even though, or maybe this time because we're not in the siege, we will be able to hit him. Yeah, let's see what happens. Maybe there will be map difference. Okay, go in the corner. And then just start healing. Yeah, we have lots of winds of magic. Whenever the 3-man gets healed up, we can start the fight, and if we're not doing damage to them, we're going to scoot out, and that's going to be that. Okay. Why? No. I want to kill the Lord, but we were not able to kill the Lord. I'm not entirely sure what was happening. We were not able to hit him. It seemed like this guy. Yeah, we're not able to hit him. But he does pretty slow damage to us. So if we kill all of his other things, all of the other units, okay, that's not nice. $5,000 damage, jeez. Okay, yeah, moment of truth. We might have to get out of the map here. Nah, we're getting him crumbled. Good. Yeah, that was the secret sauce. Kill everybody else. And then he crumbles. And we can now raise the settlement on their turn. And whenever our turn starts, we'll have full movement. So it's a win-win. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. We tried to kill the army. We succeeded. It would have been also fine if we just killed the units and we had to run out of the map. Not a huge deal. But yeah, this was pretty fun. Shucks. What if we just occupy it? No, it's their turn. Let's raise it. If it was our turn, occupying it would have been better. But since we can raise it and then we'll get our movement back because it's still not our turn. Raising it is pretty good. Yeah, Balthazar Geld, he should have some high value settlements we can burn down. That's going to be fun with him. Decisive defeat. Yeah, this is a settlement we don't. This settlement holds very little value to us. Most of the value is in. Okay. Why is Draika going at us with marched out armies? That's so bad. Also, the Bretonian armies got killed. That's not too convenient for us either. Yeah, Wulfric, what you gonna do? What are we actually gonna do against Wulfric? He did send quite a bit. No. No treaties. This is also a settlement that we don't really need. Oh, interesting. So villain defeat. Yeah, we have to play it out. We can play it out. The handgunners are going to be a problem, and the Grail Knights are going to be a problem. Everything else is going to be a-okay. We have a 3-man. That's pretty lovely for us. And everybody here has expert charge defense and a lot of armor. So yeah, let's get into it. The only downside is we don't have a lot of Winds of Magic, but we do have 3 Forbidden Rods. Yeah, we can do it. As long as we take the fight super seriously, we can do it. Start deployment. This is the garrison. We can use it as a distraction, and this is the main army, right? Can we hide you? Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, if our guy is hidden, they are going to scatter, which can be beneficial for us. Yeah, these units we can get them murdered, right? Okay, so this is what we'll do. These units are going to show up first on the map. Yeah, after the 3-man. Okay, obviously. Are you Grail Knights? Yeah, you're Grail Knights. Okay, and then get everybody here.
Highborn Captain ready!
Okay, Fox, you wanna go around? Don't get shot by the handgunners. We're going to go kill the mortars with you. That's going to be your deal.
Hand of the forest! Yes! I acknowledge. The woods rage!
Yeah. Okay, so we stopped them from moving. That was the first thing. We can...
In wait.
Okay, sorry, wait. Let's give these guys a command and... give a little bit of healing over here. Yeah, you can stop the movement. If we can stop the movement, they can't cycle charge. It's a pretty decent counter.
Great Captain!
Okay. The mortars are done. Yeah, we wanna go back and get the handgunners. Okay, fly up everybody. And then get the handgunners. Grab some healing here. Wait a minute. Yeah, these guys are quite awkwardly positioned there. And they're not paying attention to us. We can go grab them. Do a little bit of damage.
Ready to hunt, as you say. Moving. Understood.
Okay.
Now.
You can go kill handgunners, and you can go kill handgunners.
With haste. With haste.
Okay. Lock these guys down so they don't shoot the hawks.
Orders acknowledged. Ever ready. At once. Heed Athelloren.
Okay.
Orders
Nice.
understood.
Yeah, that's going to help. Get the heal. We're doing quite well. We're doing very well here.
Blessing of Kanos!
Dauntless Azrael.
Yeah, you can fight the battle with pilgrims so they don't get into the hawks. Wipe out the handgunners. You can go for the other handgunners actually. Okay, tie everybody down. Pretty sure we missed them, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter that much.
Awaiting orders. Bring them to the lady's mercy.
Okay, Hawk Riders.
We never
And where are the other Hawk Riders?
Deepwood Cavalry.
Okay, yeah, cool. Get 'em, boys.
Hawkeye. I will. Athelloren
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, cool.
Wildwood Rangers! Azray warrior! To war!
Let's try to kill their captain. Are you on a horse? No, no, he's not on a horse. Okay.
Battle ready!
It's going to be easy kill them.
Lead, Captain!
And this is, yeah, we got attacked here. We were the ones attacked. Okay, yeah, finish off the mortars and the battle pilgrims and we'll be done. Okay, yeah, this went great. This was actually great. Yeah, they're not gonna get us the same way twice. Yeah, I've been thinking about this a little bit yesterday. I think Chaos Dwarfs are a little bit more convenient for archers than freaking Wood Elves. I think Glade Guards are too expensive for what they do. Mission issued, tier 5 settlement. Action destroyed, spirit of the jungle. That's, wait, that's Nakai. Nakai gives good traits. Settlement sacked, settlement sacked, settlement lost, okay. Ready for duty. Upgrade any settlement to tier 5. Yeah, this is going to happen in 50 turns. 18, close enough. That's going to be turn 43. Pretty much. What do we have here? Evasion chance when using wood roots. Hero action success chance for branch raids. If this was for steel magic, it would have been much more tempting. Okay, so we're yeah, we're not really going to spend that much more money here. Let's get it though. It's a faction wide buff. It's calling out to me. We don't really care about that. Yeah, let's get the growth and a little bit of cash. Okay, then here. Oh yeah, we already have it. Sorry. Leather now. Get this. And next turn, probably going. No, let's get that the other way around. Yeah, we want the construction cost earlier than anything else. Okay, and then we do want to be able to recruit 3 men. That's a thing. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry. Since we're already building stuff up, right? Just check everything. Jungles, what can you do? Okay, 600 gold per turn is pretty significant. And we're at 85 minus 1000 gold. Okay, so this in theory is 15,000 gold raise. In theory.
Anything is possible.
Hmm. Well, heck. Yeah, what if we take the all of the units and go for Fu Hang?
Orders. Starting out.
And then no, that's not going to work. You're a little bit to the north from me. Uh, in game and also in the real world. I don't think there is a convenient way to go kill these guys, right?
Proud son of Athel
And now they won't be able to get from their settlement to our settlement in one turn. We'll be okay.
Spellweaver. I will go.
Okay. If we go all the way up here, we can reinforce and then double back
Listen.
after the fight, right?
Naturally.
That's going to be convenient. This is what's bothering me though. We can send the armies to Fu Hang and don't worry about anything.
to war. I am a dragon.
Oh, we found Zhao
Not
Ming.
a slave.
We found Zhao Ming.
Highborn.
Yeah. I don't want to give Zhao Ming's defeat trait to a random Glade Lord. Even though if he grows up to be a Dragon Glade Lord, that's going to be much better, right?
None may command the Iron Dragon.
Yeah, screw it.
Go then. At your service.
Yeah, let's go. We can take or raise this city. We'll see the money difference, then we'll decide. You're at a crossroads, Hauser. You need to make a decision. You're thinking about going for Zhao Ming and Geld? Wait, how are you fighting Imrik? Damn, you have a pretty good empire then. So did you kill the ogres? Did you kill Goldtooth? Ogres and Grimgor are no more. Yeah, well played, well played. Yeah, I would definitely go for both. But I would only go for both. I would only split the army if I would think I can win. If I have enough army to split. That's also yeah, important. Okay, guys, you're in the wrong settlement. This is clearly a Cathayan settlement. Yeah, in either case, I would definitely send Tamurkan against the guy that has stronger armies. So, yeah, in your case, probably Imrik. And Imrik is a pretty insanely powerful character as well, right? You can't really mess with Imrik. Yeah, we need the Tamurkan versus Imrik screenshots. Need to get them done. Yesterday you made a compromise and played schedule 1 instead. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting compromise. Not sure who you compromised with, but interesting. Okay, my guys, you need to come quicker. Okay, so we can, at the very least, wipe out these armies. Not gonna be a problem. We don't have too much Winds of Magic though. If you split your armies, you won't have powerful heroes or lords to deal with Imrik. Yeah, so can you wait? Did we hit ourselves? Something strange happened. Can you get Tamurkan to kill Imrik? Tamurkan should be able to deal with Imrik one-on-one. I'm not trying to get you baited into killing, into losing Tamurkan though. Or am I? You'll never know. Okay, keep pushing. Okay, we are able to get them. Yeah. Keep pushing. Tamurkan is unkillable. He can solo with his he can solo Imrik with his left thumb. Yeah, I mean, do it. Stop thinking about it and do it. Hopefully he can solo him with his left thumb. I don't know. Whenever I get too confident in something, bad things start happening. Yeah, I don't believe in jinxes, but maybe. Hey Alex, Tamurkan is a real monster. Yeah, yeah. Tamurkan is definitely. I think he's one of the first one Lord Doomstacks I've seen on YouTube. Like whenever I discovered that characters can become Doomstacks, I think Tamurkan was it for me. Mm-hmm. 12,500. We got to do it. We got to do it. Okay. Now this settlement we're supposed to take over, not raise, right? So yeah, what we do is we'll go after Zhao Ming. I think we can be pretty confident Zhao Ming is going to come after us.
Can I offer
You're going to get dismissed. And we're going to get another Glade Lord here. Oh, we dismissed a level 4 Glade Lord.
Blade Lord at
We
your
got a
service?
level 4 Glade Lord. How about that? Okay, so you'll be safe. Mm, yeah, worst case scenario, somebody attacks us, we retreat, right? That's not going to be an issue. Okay, this corner is done. It's just done. Yeah, if we can get one of these events where you had the forest encounter, if we can get a forest encounter in the Forest of Gloom, that would be amazing for us.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words.
Yeah, in the meantime, we can aggro these dwarves. And hopefully they jump over, try to fight us here, right? That can be pretty good for us. Fudge, Bruiser, and a Hunter. Pretty strong characters. Yeah, it would be nice to kill them. Okay, yeah, we need to kill them. What else do we need to do? Yeah, this is just extremely inconvenient. So they're marched out. If we fight them, we wipe them out. They're marched out. If we fight them, we wipe them out. Yeah. What can we do here? Yeah, I'm just not sure why why Draco was marched out. Yeah, this is definitely complicated. So this character is something we cannot get ourselves. We can just confederate. and I don't know. Probably I shouldn't just. I should just kill Draika and don't bother too much, right? With the things.
How can I assist you? Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. The forest has spoken.
Okay, let's do a little gamble. Did we have item that's going to help us with getting intercepted? No, this is the other way around. Okay. Please do not intercept.
My journey begins.
Okay, cool. We can we can get some mercs.
Lady of the Glade.
Okay, her territories are here. So we can technically kill the garrisons, and if we kill the garrisons, yeah, okay, perfect. And we need to wait 2 more turns anyway until we confederate them. So it's a tier 4. Yeah, let's take it slowly. Yeah, now our problem is we're retreating in this direction. We want to go in this direction.
These are dark times. Going forth. What do you need?
Level 9.
Anything is possible. I go forth.
Yeah, if we see any army here, we'll have to
I acquiesce to your request.
dismiss. No, we're good. We
My
are
power is
a-okay.
absolute.
Catherine is quite mad with us. I don't think she declares war on us though. You killed Raika turn 40. Yeah, this is why we're having a problem. Draika has characters and units that we want to confederate, and we're trying not to kill them. And this is a spellcaster 3-man, basically hero 3-man, that we don't have access to as Durthu. It's special Draika unit. Who played Pharaoh? Yeah, I skipped Pharaoh.
These are dark times.
Okay. What is the actual plane here? Yeah, we're going to raise the settlement, and with this guy, if we can, we should be able to. Yeah, we'll be able to. Let's just give him stuff. What's my second favorite Total War game? Hmm. The Total War game, I think medieval. No, no, not medieval. Rome 2 Total War, I think, is the game that really got me to be a lifelong fan of the Total War series. I think that one was peak for me. Now I'm sure most of it is nostalgia, but yeah. And I am okay. Wow, we're getting auto resolve even. Easy.
Ocarvenium Armies.
Your request is reasonable. The forest has spoken.
Yeah, we're getting stuck in the mountains. Not too convenient. But again, we just didn't want to fight Draca's army. Pillar of Grangi. Wait.
Christian Athello. Forta Armies Tua.
Okay, what if we do the same thing here? Can we get another auto resolve? The auto resolve was kinda nice. Here is Lanesh GOC. Welcome, welcome. Decisive, no. Okay, we need more. Forbidden Rod. Cloak. Bear of Swiftness. Okay, sorry. Forgot the Smith. And the Spirit. Close defeat. Just call you Slanesh. Yeah, that's great.
Arboris Elmshards.
Yeah, but I think, like, realistically, the only game I didn't play Total War, I played a little bit, was Napoleon Total War. All the other games I've played like at least thousands of hours in them. Like Shogun was. Oh no, I do have a second favorite Total War game. Three Kingdoms. Like Three Kingdoms, whenever it came out, I liked it even more than Warhammer Total War at the time. I think, yeah, it's a sad thing they stopped developing it. I think it was pretty amazing. Okay, never mind. But currently I think spells and flying units and stuff like that feels so good in the game. I'm going to have a hard time going back to a historical Total War. You find Three Kingdoms confusing? Why? What? The thing where you can confederate any faction and you can steal generals or that's so good. It's just so good. Unfortunately, it's not very viable for Warhammer because you have different races. Hear you out. 4 kingdoms, 5 kingdoms, even 6 kingdoms. Hey, Rusian. Yeah, it's just I thought the game was very good. I found it very enjoyable. Yeah, and again, like in 3 kingdoms, the fact that you can bribe, steal, imprison, and then like get enemy lords on your side, that was such a good mechanic, like insanely good mechanic. That mechanic alone made the game playable for me, and then the game itself was pretty fun to play. Hmm. Do we raise for 1300? Do we second occupy? Let's second occupy. We can use this as we can use the settlement as vision for vision.
Ocar venium arbis.
Warhammer has too much variety. It's going to make historical relatively boring. Yeah, yeah. That was probably the biggest reason why I didn't play Pharaoh that much.
Elchan Grastian.
Yeah, and there is one big problem. Whenever the next Total War game comes out, uh, it's going to have like 10 or 20% of the content that we have in Warhammer 3. I don't know what they do about that. I don't see people going to a new game from Warhammer Total War for at least a couple of years until they put in more content. Like Warhammer 3 Total War has so much freaking content right now. The game is so massive. Yeah, it's unbelievably good in my opinion. Uh, it's going to be hard to catch up. You want Total War World War 2? Yeah, Numb, check out Gates of Hell Ostermark or something. I don't remember the full name. I linked it in chat a little bit ago. That's a pretty, like Man of War if you've played it. I don't know if it's very viable for a Total War game to go World War 1 or World War 2. Basically, it's 3 games. Yeah, so as far as I know, for Warhammer 3, they're only going to add DLCs and patches. We're not getting Warhammer 4, but there is speculation that we might get Warhammer 40k, which is going to be an entirely new game. That's as far as I know. But also nothing official has been said, right?
Arbonis enchant. You picked the wrong time. Siefra venium arbis.
Let's do a little gamble.
Hatim lugna arbis akai.
Did not get intercepted.
Arbonis
Let's do another little gamble.
Salutem. Gracias.
We got here the dance. You can get the Call of the Woods. Oof. Okay. Did not get deleted.
I ain't doing that.
Probably should have placed them a little bit away from the settlement, so we don't get double teamed. But we'll figure it out. Am I going to try Anno? Yeah, I played Anno quite a bit. Am I going to play it on stream? I don't know.
Glade Captain present.
Yeah, last time I played Anno, it was I think a year ago, and it was in it had a good number of DLCs released. It was in a pretty
Orion
okay state.
protects.
But I play Anno to relax, like a little bit more casually. I optimized it in a casual way. Okay, let's go over
First, we
here.
must rest.
Master of the wild hunt.
And Orion. What are we doing with Orion?
No. Not possible.
You have orders? Eleanor, just
Master of the Hunt, income from raising settlements plus 15%. Yeah, that's fine. We have a lot of range units. We might be able to kill them without too many difficulties. Hey Geraldo. You 100%ed Elder Scrolls Oblivion since I started playing Durthu. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, this is why. This is why. We have statistics. Where are the statistics? No, battles fought personally, 168 fights we've fought in this one campaign. Yeah, we're just killing people. We need to make a lot of money each turn, so yeah, sacrifices have to be made. Wait, Jora, what do you mean you 100%ed Elder Scrolls Oblivion? How do you 100% Elder Scrolls?
These are dark times. Proud son of Athel
Ancillaries, let's give you a little bit more movement. You're just joking, it came out. Oh. Yeah, dude, I haven't had time for any other game. Feels bad, man. Yeah, did you try it out?
Can
By
I
the way,
offer assistance?
speaking of
I
the game.
acquiesce to your request.
Okay, grab the forbidden rods. Okay, two it is. What can we really do here?
Anything is possible.
Dead Singer. You can get Helm. And everybody gets a Ranger. No, you don't get a Ranger Squiver. Everybody gets a Ranger Squiver. Except you also.
Lord
Okay,
of
and then
Athelloren.
everybody except the main guy gets a Trickster. No, Helm of Discord, not a Trickster helm. Okay, then we level everybody up and we go into the fight. Reload time, Lord's Army, that's fine, that's good. More stats is acceptable. Okay, two more. Yeah, these characters are fairly high level. Missile resistance, ammunition, no. Charge, no. It's a sea battle, not even close to a forest battle.
Sail for Cornus!
Oops.
Let the hunt begin! The hunt shall be tireless!
Glade Lord, at your service.
Yeah, well, we lost a little bit of movement because of those. What can we do here? Yeah, we definitely don't want to auto-resolve. Hey, Wolf, everybody on Twitch playing Oblivion? Let me see. Yeah, is the remaster good? Do you guys think? It's awesome. High praise, high praise.
Foes of Athelloren! For the eternal realms! Bowman, ready!
7, 10, 1 spearman on each side.
Children of Athelloren! Lord of the Deep Wood! Ready to hunt! We are ever ready.
Waystalker! Deepwood Guardian!
Son of Athelloren!
Okay. Let's go deal some damage.
To war! Are you away?
It's awesome, but it's expensive.
Now! At pace!
Yeah, I still haven't completed Warhammer 3, so I would say I have a little bit of time
To me!
until I really get deeply into another game.
Right away!
Moving! Dauntless Azrael! Quickly! With haste!
Yeah, the thing I find very satisfying with Warhammer,
Lord of the Glade!
um,
At pace!
it's like several games in one, because different factions do play differently. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad to just play Warhammer. I do play a little bit of Overwatch lately. In the past week, I've played a little bit of Overwatch. Uh, I like the game.
Right away. Stalking the prey. Great Lord of Athelloren.
My glorious duty! Forest spirit
You're hyped for the Siege Overhaul? Yeah, we need to see what they do with that. That's definitely going to be quite interesting.
Forest Stalker. Way Stalker ready.
Yeah, these guys are just getting deleted by
Way
by
watch.
the archers.
Aim. Fire. End them.
As they should be.
Moving. Understood. Now.
I think we're shooting our own guys. I don't think I know. We shot our own guys a little bit. Feels good to see killing the dirty vampires. Hey, Scotty. Yeah, stealing their booty feels good. Shucks. Yeah, let's greed. Okay, unfortunate. I would much rather have the money over the experience.
The forest has spoken.
There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals?
We may be able to aid each other. My
And this is also kind of bad for us. Lestern,
Glade Lord, at your
Cetra,
service.
and the lady over here, they had a pretty big fight.
Seeking unseen paths. To war.
Uh-huh. Okay, never mind. By some miracle, this guy was able to come through. Yeah, Scotty, so you're telling me you're not a big fan of the Vampire Coast faction, eh? Everybody has their own nemesis in the game. It's quite nice.
Roman ready.
Ha! Draw back!
You've only played one vampire campaign, that was enough. The quota was fulfilled. We're good for another 10 years.
Ready and eager.
Vampire Coast is fun. Hauser, have you ever played Vampire Coast?
Stand ready. Glade guard. Tireless. Way watchers. Swift of foot.
Okay, go here. You did? Oh, nice. I was not aware. You've been hiding playthroughs from us. With that lord that starts out of the donut, Noctilus? Yeah, that's the guy we played recently as well on stream. Okie dokie. So we're going to try and nuke the cavalry. Okay, is this a smart idea? I don't think that's a smart idea. I think shooting one at a time is a little bit better.
Following orders. Stalking the prey.
No, I don't think it actually did a big difference. Cool.
Bretonian, how tedious.
But yeah, zombies with guns. What can go wrong?
Lead, Captain!
As you say. Now, to the hunt.
Okay, we're going to go after the cavalry a little bit more seriously.
Blade guard!
The forest wills it. Lady of Lauren.
Okay, give these guys slow down a little bit. And we have plenty of winds of magic.
Orion sends me!
Those guys are done.
Swiftly!
To arms!
Yeah, we can even stop them from moving.
Yes?
How evil of us.
Yes? Aye! Children of Athol Lauren!
Hiding in wait. Awaiting orders. Following orders. Right away.
Lead, Captain! Glory of the hunt!
Blade guard!
Let's move everybody forward.
At once.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this quite quite easy.
Athol Lauren Eternal!
Give this guy one more heal and we can get out. Oh, it's a girl. Sorry. Give the girl one more heal. One more heal. Go, go, go. Done. Yeah, currently the factions I don't like. What are those? I don't like fighting Skaven. I really don't like fighting Skaven. But I do like the faction. I think playing the faction is going to be fun. Yeah, we're either going to play Skaven next, or we're going to play Skaven after one more playthrough of something else. Raise it. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to the goal.
How can I assist you?
Not in this world or the other.
Yeah, are we taking desert attrition? Ooh, we're taking desert attrition.
Lord of the Glade.
Yeah, we'll have to merge.
Honest elm shop.
That's okay. We can deal with the desert attrition next turn.
Altim lukna Grasdiad. I am revenging Khan.
Wait, how much was the sec value?
Grasdiad Afello.
5,000.
Maila Altim lukna. Ashkar. Kaira Kadambra. Grasdiad.
Ancient Treeman. Yeah, if we get one more Ancient Treeman here, can we kill the dwarves? Maybe. Maybe.
Grasdiad Athelorum.
Oh yeah. So this is a problem we've been having for a little bit. This is what we have to do. We have to retreat here because we were stuck in their zone of control. Yeah, and then what if we make a run for it?
Salutem. Altim lukna Grasdiad. Tua Faxina.
Fudge. No, sorry, other way around. Okay. And then the empty army
Maira Altim lukna.
makes a run for it.
Maira. Altim lukna Abis Akai.
And then we try and hide the army. Or do we also make a run with this army? Kamurkan advertisement time. Yeah, whenever I started playing Warhammer 1, I tried playing the Empire because I'm human, they're humans, but it didn't go too well. And then I just went over to dwarves. I was like, you know what, close enough. And dwarves, they were pretty kind to me as a new player. They were not too difficult to play.
Forta Abis Tua. Oka Velium Abi.
Okay, yeah. I'm not sure how this will work out, but I think trying it out can be fun. So what we want to do is sec most of Draika's settlements while we're running away from the army. And that way we want to build up, where is it? The 5 wins against Wood Elves without actually fighting Draika. I don't think it's going to work, but I think it's going to be fun to try.
Grasdiad.
And if it works, it's going to be insane. If it doesn't work, yeah, we were fighting against the odds, right? It's a win-win situation. Okay, so these guys are here because there was an army. The army went into the Gaian Vale, and then it got auto-resolved.
Honest elm shop.
Yeah, pure silliness. Okay, we can
Far beneath an
raise or
archmage.
Ilir next turn. That's going to happen. Nurgle loves his children. Yeah, but Nurgle also yikes. Guy is pretty gruesome. Okay, I think if we can just kill the handgunners, right? Kill the handgunners and we'll be good. Okay. We are doing it. Slow them down so we can catch up. And yeah, if we can kill their gunpowder units, they won't be able to do anything against us. Okay. Yeah, we have so much Winds of Magic here. We're not going to worry about it at all. Do you see an upgrade on the Tree Man? Yeah. Yeah, we upgraded him a little bit ago. A while ago. Yeah, not the... Yeah, the Wooden Elves do. Wood Elves don't. But all the trees, like the Dryads, the Treekin, and the Tree Man, you can upgrade them for a little bit of money. Also, you've noticed any high armor unit still melts under the arrows of Sister of Avalorn. Yeah, those are probably one of the better archers in the game. Any high armor penetration. Like, do you know the crazy thing with the Sisters? Usually, to get such insane amount of armor penetration, you need gunpowder units, but the Sisters have it as archers. I think that's the best part about them. Okay, let's occupy. We wanted to occupy the settlement so we can go into the sea if we needed it. Yeah, Hauser, tell us honestly, how much are you getting paid for every DLC, for every Nurgle DLC sold? Tell us, we won't be mad. Okay, yeah, so this guy needs to keep moving and you can go in. You're getting paid a handful of infections? Ooh. That's not good. Okay, let's go. uh, hey Cookie, when Quick shows up and ambushes your perfect little vampire blob with red ogres. Yeah, and also the bombardment spell. God damn it. The warp thingy reminds you of home. God damn it, guys. Okay, let's go break down some walls. Okay, let's just run for it. Run, Forest, run. Yeah, but we have been working pretty well through the races in Warhammer. I think at this point we have more playthroughs done than we're missing from each race. And hopefully we can get at least that done soonish. And it's been a pretty good time learning all the factions. Honestly, I haven't found a faction yet that I didn't like playing with. Some factions are definitely more fun than others to play, naturally, right? No denying it. But every faction has something that's nice about it. Like Wood Elves, for instance. Angry giant tree man. What more do you want? Hey Milkshake, Dark Elves are the most boring faction on the planet. I haven't played Dark Elves yet. But seeing how much range heavy they are, the Dark Elves, I think they should be okay. I have high hopes for the Dark Elves, that they'll be at least enjoyable to play. Does Durthu give all 3 men a Mortis engine? No, but we have dwellers below, which is much more powerful than a Mortis engine even. You do have a Mortis engine on certain trait, but it's not really that good. It's like 4 to 8 damage per second or something. It's like half a rune of spite. It's not really going to do it for you. Yeah, but the ancient treemen, they do start at rank 6, which is very close. Like turn 3 or 4, you can already have dwellers below with Durthu. It's silly. It's incredibly good. You're going to need to play Altarion just so you can torture Tamarkan and send a picture to Hauser. Go for it. Yeah, the Tamurkan High Elf rivalry. Yeah, this is. Yeah, we're just going to capture it. It's fine. The sec value is not there. We have a foothold. We can use the settlement. Um, yeah, it's okay. We can use the settlement as scouting, as stuff like that. For that amount of money, we're not going to worry about it too much. Okay, this is going to be an auto resolve. Okay, 7,000 rays, we'll take it. Yeah. The army is a little bit wounded though. I'm not sure if the auto resolve was good there. Like fighting 6 units and we got heavy destroyed. The army got heavy destroyed
At your
a little bit. More punishing than it should have been probably.
Never.
Okay, auto resolve. Yeah, we need to stop auto resolving, honestly. Great stag, okay. Go here. Yeah, this is also going to be an auto resolve, isn't it?
Anything is possible. Your request is reasonable. Traveling.
No, we can't afford to have an auto resolve here. Yeah, speaking of Imrik, I think Imrik is a very good legendary lord. I think his campaign was one of my favorite that we did this year. Definitely. The only annoying part is you do have a lot of Skaven around you with Imrik. I don't love that. Skaven are just, I don't know. They're just annoying to fight on the campaign map. Nothing else really, but the campaign map. They can mess you up quite nicely. Everybody else can stay out. Okay. Let's start brawling. Imrik was your first campaign you tried in Warhammer 2? Yeah, dude, whenever I first play a campaign for the first time, whenever I don't know the enemies around me, stuff like that, that doesn't even count. That's just a trial run. Okay, that actually worked. Nice. Yeah, this is okay. We out heal the damage they do. Okay. Yeah, we just need to deal enough damage for these guys to voluntarily leave the map, and that's going to be that. Yeah, perfection. It's a little bit unfortunate that we can't really auto-resolve. Auto-resolves are so punishing for us. Yeah, you would think because most of our units are range units, we have a good amount of ammunition and range damage. Auto-resolve would be a little bit kinder, hopefully, but no. We're going to seek and occupy. Yeah, occupy. You can do this. And we'll raise this hopefully next turn and get our money that way.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
I weave the living forest.
Lady of the Glade.
No mercy! I observe.
Yeah, we need to get an ancient 3-man here in this army stack. Okay, let's see how to resolve. It was actually not horrible.
Orders to war! Lady of Athel Lauren.
You dishonor me.
Okay, this is the main army. This is currently the main army. We can't really kill this
I will shake
like this, right?
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words
I'm a little bit tempted to give up peace treaty with them. Have I done a techless campaign? No, not yet. Yeah, but if we get a peace treaty with them, then the ball is in their court. They can attack us whenever
My
they
song was heard.
decide they're made it enough or something.
Anything
Spellweaver. I am called. Let our spirits mend.
Yeah, sure. We're going to relax here for a turn. Get a ancient treeman. We can only get one ancient treeman though. So, do we need him somewhere else a little bit more urgently?
Attack!
FUS speaks to me.
Let the hunt begin.
To the hunt!
I think currently we only have Imrik playthrough with halves. I wanna do Altarion. Was Altarion the one that starts in the two spots, right? Or am I mixing him up again? I think the next high elf playthrough we do is going to be Altarion. I wanna see if we can spread on the map from two separate spots, directions.
Harvest what?
My powers are yours.
Yeah, do we still technology
Be the wrath of
failure? Okay.
Athelloren.
We're going to do this fight with
I bring pain!
with our dude before we forget it. What did the AI do to you? Oh, he's level 5. The AI has done nothing to him. Yeah. Good news, bad news situation. The good news is the AI did not mess his skills up. The bad news is he does not have skills. Dead Singer. Preservation. Wait, preservation. We needed one extra one. Trickster Helm and Ranger's Quiver can be okay. We get a Ranger Quiver, preservation, Bloodshed, and Trickster Helm. Okie dokie. Anvil and Anvil. Companion, Forest. And you can also get a Battle of Swiftness. Now let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we have 0 spellcasting here. We have no siege weapons. Yeah, this is going to be pretty brutal. I think this is the angle that we approach at literally the edge of the fortress. Seems like the best opportunity for us here. Yeah, we can't even break down walls. Not even a treeman inside here. Okay, get back. You're going to be a little bit difficult to use. Okay, this is what we'll do. We're going to break down the gates so that our cavalry can go in. And then I don't know if we regret running up to the walls here. We'll figure it out. Okay, just break down the wall. Yeah, they don't have a lot of people
Children of Athel Lauren,
on the wall. That's nice.
our bows are yours. At speed.
Okay, but
Lay
these
guard.
schmucks
Our bows are yours.
are not shooting what they should shoot.
As you command. The forest will
We're gonna have to
at
target
speed.
separately.
Fly.
Okay, so crossbowmen
Children of Athel Lauren,
are priority number 1.
at speed.
Forest Stalker.
Punch them. Aim. Fire. Let fly.
Quickly. Right away.
Yes. By
Okay,
cannot.
might have overdone it a little bit.
Shoot. We are tireless. Now. Faster.
Yeah, we're not going to have infinite ammunition here,
At pace.
so we should be careful what we shoot when we shoot.
Orion.
As you command. Now. Our aim is true. Athel Lauren. Glade Guard. Athel Lauren.
You still working on the gate? Jesus. Work faster. Okay, so we're going to use up the ammunition doing this, most likely. Okay, oh no, we're not done breaking down the tower. They're just, the gate, they're just messing with us a little bit. Yeah, so what we really want to do is break this gate down and then break this gate down. So we can do some shenanigans with our cavalry. Okay, gate has been broken. Oh, holy hell. That's a good vortex. There is some possibility we might end the fight with just the archers here. Oh no, they actually dodged. Okay. We can try to kill Wolf. Yeah, he's, at least in theory, is not going to be equipped to kill Orion. Okay, let's see. Holy hell, yeah. Orion is working. He is doing the work. And it's not even close. It's like Orion is a legendary lord almost. Okay, come on. One more stab. Stab the guy one more. Okay, good.
Warriors of Ariel! At pace! Archers ready! Glade guard! Bowman ready!
Hungry for battle! King in the woods!
Oh, sweet. One more. Do this on a horse though, so he will be able to run away from us. No. Wuss.
Slaughter them! For the Osprey!
Okay, shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back.
Lord of the hunt!
Yeah, not a huge fan of shooting people in the back, I guess.
Glade guard! When ready! Scale the walls!
Okay, let's do this.
Our bows are yours! Climb!
If we get them on the walls, they'll be able to reach more units. And this guy has done 500 damage, although he spent all of his ammunition. That's not good.
Children of Ethel Lauren! Steady!
Okay, we can bombard these guys. Since they're in a barricade, they're not going to move. Yeah, it's a okay bombardment. Sure, we'll take it. Are you large? Yeah, you're large. Yeah, you will still kill the spearman though. Get down here. Yeah, we are almost out of ammunition. Yeah, so we do have a clear path here. Let's take it.
Going forward!
Yeah, amazing. Let's just kill this guy and we'll be done. I don't think... Oops, sorry. Lost control of the camera. I don't think we can get the other guy. Yeah, he's just too quick for us. Not this guy though. Orion, 30k damage, not bad. How did you guys do? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's good. Hidel, is Orion a good melee fighter? Apparently not horrible. He's not horrible. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get his butt kicked. Yeah, this is probably the first fight we've had with him. We just confederated him recently. We'll test him out a little bit. I think he loses against Karl Franz easily, right? One-on-one. Easy loss. He's not... he's somewhere in the middle. Not a bad duelist, but probably not that good either. His stats are not awful. He has a lot of health. Those are things that do help him out a lot. And we did put insanely good items on him. Yeah, just burn everything to the ground.
For the hunt.
FUS speaks to me.
Okay, we're going to start stealing technology later.
As you say.
We don't want accidentally to wound the ferry, and then we lose on the research rate.
Let the hunt begin.
You'd like to see him in a duel against a decent lord? We might fight Karl Franz with that army
Blade captain present.
in the near future.
Mage of the Fey folk.
Okay, these
Proud
armies...
son of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, so we had some pretty big plans here.
Ocarvenium armies.
Yeah, the plan was to capture this settlement.
Glade Lord, at your service. For the Cadai!
Yeah, we're going to second occupy. Yeah, even though... Is Lodern counted as bordering here? Yeah, because there is a gap in the sea. These two settlements might not count as neighbors.
Barbonis Elchant. Wretched art river.
Wherever I am needed.
Yeah, 100 winds of magic and a dragon. Now, the dragon is not going to do... Yeah. Can we solo this army with just the dragon? We're going to try. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of science.
Battle ready! Moving! With haste! As you say! Quickly! Now!
Okay, blow here. 2 for 1. Yeah, we're taking an awful amount of range damage. I don't think we die by any means, but yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, not very soloable. Yeah, let's heal the poor guy up. Yeah, the blade, the Beyblade thing does pretty well. Yeah, we can afford to be a little sloppy here. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, the blade wind is pretty awesome. I like it. Yeah, it's definitely incredibly powerful. Okay. Yeah, everybody's topped off. That's done. Now we wanna heal the armies somehow. Like this is what happens every time we take an auto resolve. Then the army is useless for turns and turns and turns. A little bit of experience, a little bit of money. Yeah, we have to somehow heal the army. Okay, this is a 10,000 gold difference. But
I'm on this enchant.
we'll do it. Okay, seedling.
One with the
Uh,
forest.
put all the units inside. Get the garrison replenishment. Get a character. Branch Wraith. Let's get two. And let's get captain.
Defender of the domain.
And let's get yeah, two waystalkers.
Defender of
We have
Can
decent
I offer assistance?
characters here. Like 23, 20. We can give them a little bit extra. Ah, freaking hell. Yeah, the plan was to build this settlement so we get bonus whenever we raise these two settlements, right?
Hear the woods.
This is not the plan.
So I dance.
Favorable winds.
Oversee.
I go then.
Artimrubna Grastiad.
Far beneath an archmage.
Enchant Grastiad.
Okay, yeah. We'll raise Lothern then.
Lord of Athel Lauren.
It's going to be 30,000 next turn. That's going to be fun. That's going to be pretty profitable. The shrine is also going to give us 10, 15,000, right? Okay, then
Enchant Grastiad.
it says their army is more powerful than our army. We can go over here and hopefully they get baited. Yeah, if we set recruitment, they get a hard chance of getting baited. All hail the motorized mammoth. Yeah. And I only have the window cracked open a little bit. But it has to be done. It's pretty hot where I live right now. I don't want to steam myself. What are we doing with you?
Battle. Enjoy the respite, Arrow.
Are we going to kill some more high elves? Probably. Shadow walkers. These guys are nasty.
Itching for fresh battle.
Yeah. Let's kill this part of the continent first. Kill Alithanar.
Ares Legion
This is
grows
Alithanar, right?
weary.
The shadows come.
Yeah.
The day.
I don't know why I checked, just to make sure. And then we're going to get a ancient treatment here. Very important, dwellers below. Well, okay, yeah, we did it. We can celebrate. We did it. We finished yet another turn. Yeah, I'm just trying to double check if we need to do something special somewhere. We have enough money for this turn at least. We can't really recruit or build anything. We want to decrease the upkeep. I think 60,000 K per turn was so much better. What is the victory condition? The victory condition might as well be also, hey Colorado, but the victory condition might as well be murder the freaking world. The victory condition is get 8 rituals of rebirth, but yeah, we haven't started with the first one even. I am having a lot of fun killing everybody though. I'm getting a very good feel about how Wood Elves play against other factions, since we're doing quite a bit of manual fighting. All right, that's going to be it. That's going to be the turn. 3 turns until we can teleport an army. So we want to get an army ready somewhere to be teleported. No, no. Fudge. We're going to fight this and then retreat. Because if we just retreat right now and they catch up to us, we'll be dead. If we do a little bit of damage and then retreat and then heal up also, we'll be in a better spot. Yeah, we have to try to do something here. Yeah. This was not the plan. What was the plan? Do not ask me, I have no idea. This was not it though.
Lead, Captain! Lady of Lauren! Captain repositioning!
Okay. Maybe we can
Captain! Hunting!
distract them a little bit here.
Following the trail!
Silent sentinel. Following orders.
Okay, into help yesterday.
Quickly.
Setting up!
Swiftly.
Orion sends me! The Great Hunt! Moving out! End them! Seeking quarry! Take them down!
Yeah,
Target acquired.
the branch raid.
I will go! Armed and ready!
Moving fast.
So I hunt! Loose!
Okay, let's see if we can move out with the tree.
Dead to all.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal for us.
For the eternal realms!
With haste. With speed.
Lead guard commander!
Deep wood guardian.
Let fly!
The hunt begins!
Well, the bait got baited. We were baiting here, and now we are in a little bit of trouble.
Faster.
With haste! At speed!
Okay, branch red. Run away, friend, run away.
Strength of summer!
Bowman ready!
I do think we did a little bit of damage here.
Hand of the forest!
We are tireless!
They did a little bit of damage too, though.
It is my duty! Leaving the fray!
Yeah, the bait might have been a bit too shallow. It might have been a better idea to go a little bit deeper into our territory. Oh. No reinforcements. Maybe we have we stand a chance. Yeah, definitely happy we took the fight. It's going to boost our odds of surviving this, of winning this. They do have everything they need to kill us, though, is the problem. They have fast units, they have tank units. The Bruiser is currently one of the better brawler characters. And yeah, the bad part about fighting in the forest, we won't be able to use the Way Watchers as efficiently. Okay, let's do this. So hopefully this way. They split up a little bit. No, they're not splitting up at all.
Orion sends me. Seeking quarry.
By your command.
Blessing of Kanos. Forest spirits to me. Yes, at once.
Okay, you lady.
Repositioning. Target
Oh my,
acquired.
yeah, this is going to be pretty big for us if we can bait them out. 94, 103. Do not shoot.
Great captain.
Okay, if we can drag half of their army towards the other side of the map.
Deep Wood Guardian. With haste, quickly. I will.
Okay, no.
Awaiting orders. As you say.
She might have started shooting a little bit too early. Okay, never mind, never mind. They're back on us.
Lady of Lauren.
Okay, now if you poke out.
Strength of summer.
Yeah, honestly, no particularly good reason for the spell.
Orion sends
Okay,
me.
if you can poke a little bit.
I will obey. Captain repositioning.
Yeah, this was not the plan.
Silent sentinel.
And we're not getting her back, right?
Waystalker ready.
Well, that's gonna suck.
Forest stalker.
No, wait, we did get her back.
Ever ready. At once. Forward. Listening.
We might need to get her out of the map. Okay, let's see. The saber tusk. back.
Orders? Deepwood Guardian.
Following the trail.
Hiding in wait. At once. I hear you.
Okay, let's go into the woods. We can heal a little bit better inside of the woods.
At pace.
Wait, use this opportunity.
My
We
blood
have them
beauty.
split up.
Target acquired.
Dauntless Azrael.
Talon of Kurnos. By Orion's decree. Captain repositioning. Moving out. Seeking quarry. So I hunt.
We have a free spell here. Do a little bit of damage.
Deepwood Host.
The hunt begins. Hunting.
Fudge. The dogs are coming after us.
Highborn Captain ready. Setting off. Target acquired. Unleash hell.
Fire!
The woods rage.
Yeah, we're just going to juke into these trees.
Wood infantry. At pace.
Is the current plan.
When ready. Quickly. Children of Athel learn. With haste. Way watchers. As you command. At once. We are
Changes, yeah.
tireless.
Following the trail.
This guy is a little bit too quick.
For the eternal realms. Now! Swiftly! We will obey! Battle ready! Right away! At speed!
How are we doing?
Way watchers!
You can chase. You need to get back.
Lead, Captain! Orion sends me! Lady of Lauren!
Yeah, we need the way watchers.
Lead, Captain!
Straight away! Waystalker ready!
Okay, yeah, we probably have this.
Now!
I must comply!
Yeah, bait worked perfectly as intended.
With haste!
Holy hell. Cyber tasks easy. Ooh. Dude, yeah, this was almost GG for this army.
Hunter! Hand of the forest!
Way Watchers! At pace!
Yeah, I would not have been surprised in the least if we lost the army here. Yeah, but yeah, we're always going to try to save, especially an army with characters, right? Ooh, well, that was a lot of damage on you. Heroic victory. Did I ever play WoW? Yeah, I played World of Warcraft on. I played for the second and for the no for the first expansion and for the second expansion, and I tried Discovery a little bit, but I don't know. All of my friends stopped playing World of Warcraft, so it's a little bit lonely. Yeah, it's not as much fun playing it alone. It took your life. Yeah, Angrim. Yeah, I'm doing great. Playing a little bit. Wood Elves. I do like them. They're pretty fun. What's the difference between direct damage spells, strong versus single, and strong versus multiple? I'm not sure. Yeah, usually usually what I do, I cast the spells in different situations and I see how they react, and that's how I use them. Yeah, we don't want any non-aggression treaties. Yeah, nice. More armies to murder. Oh, it's also quite important to see if Cathay can reach us. Under interception. No. Did they get confederated? What happened? Okay, now we run away and she won't be able to catch us, right? Yeah, but she's protecting the settlement. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We might have to kill Draika and all of her pretty little characters, heroes. Yeah, what is this? They came, they sacked. This is 0 damage to us. Yeah, taking those settlements doesn't remove any value from us. Yeah, try harder, friend. Try harder. No. Okay, so they recruited an army. Yeah, that's a lord that we can kill. Extra money for us. All good. You love it, especially when you make imps explode.
quest has been issued,
I
mighty
played,
lord.
yeah, I played
Great
Discovery
adventure
for the first
beckons.
month only.
Be wary, though, for while
Yeah,
the potential rewards are great,
I
so
played
too
one
are the
dungeon
perils.
and that was it. We were done. Okay, quest battle. That's nice. Aqua, great incantation, that's fine. Sect, settlement. Ready for duty, ready for duty. Yeah, so we have 3 ancient 3-men that we can summon this turn. We can find them a good home.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Okay, dude is stuck inside of the settlement. It seems like. Bamboo crossing, that's fine. So we'll take bamboo crossing next turn. I think.
I concur. I glide as air.
We need to get one of these dudes. Yeah, they have siege attacker. That's great. And then sure.
Trees will sing of our victory.
Yeah, this is actually okay. The damage we took is actually okay. And then raise it. Burn it to the ground.
Chosen defender of Athel. No rest.
Increase mobility.
No surrender.
Can we do this? Yeah. And then we'll decide. Whenever we get enough money, we'll be getting pretty good replenishment here. That's just, yeah, perfect.
The forest lent its protection.
Oh yeah, and you lady,
The mother goddess guides me.
yeah, we're going to delete the unit.
Wood Elves
We're going
spell
to
weaver.
dismiss you as well. Yeah, she's behind. She's not providing value. We can dismiss her.
No!
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty silly fight. We can do this fight with our eyes closed. Let's just do it very quickly.
The forest has spoken. Seeking unseen paths.
Although before we do it, give everybody forbidden rods so that we can channel magic, right? Can we get an auto resolve here? Yeah. No shot. Hey, Red Bull. Howdy. The archers are going to be a bit annoying. We'll hide our infantry somewhere and we're going to charge at them. Yeah, that's going to be the most painless way to do this.
Blade guard!
Yeah, wait. We need Durthu to go forward. We need him to start the fight first. I think we shot Durthu in the back. I know we shot Durthu in the back with the arrow Kronos.
So I hunt.
Okay, let's do this. Is everybody going to do the pile?
Awaiting orders. Yours to command.
Okay, that's going to be a good bit of damage. Yeah, we can't really escape the archers.
Blessing of Karnos.
Okay, the spearman here gonna get annihilated in one volley, hopefully. Lady needs to get out.
As you say.
Our bows are yours! Master! At once! Blade guard! By Kernos!
Okay, that's awkward. The lady's getting murdered. We don't like that.
Speed of Azrael. Battle ready.
Yeah, guy, you're being surrounded by spearmen. That's not what you wanna do.
Now. Orders understood. Yes, quickly. Araya!
Orders understood.
Oh, but they had fire tool off. No wonder something weird was going on there. Okay.
By Ethua. With haste. Onward. Saint Louis. Moving swiftly.
Orders understood.
You need to go into those archers over there. We have regrowth. We don't want regrowth. Here, Stereo. Legendary streaming titles. Thank you, thank you.
Blade guard! Now! As you say!
Yeah, it wasn't too awful. We didn't take a lot of damage. We're fine. We can heal up. And also, this army is not really contested. Now, we might want to buff up the army at the end of the turn, just in case a crazy good Cathayan army shows up. We're talking about Quadil level of legendary. Yeah, when are we getting Quadil in the game? Enemy killed in battle. That's okay.
Proud son of Athel Lauren. The forest has spoken.
I am a dragon, not a slave!
How can I assist you?
Okay, we can probably drag Zhao Ming out, right? This might be
Need me?
enough to bait him. Oh Jesus, this is some good global recruitment. We can recruit a whole army somewhere if we wanted. Yeah, what can we try? Like Wildwood Rangers plus something? Or just get a... We have 207 range scouts.
Orders?
Okay, in any case, we're done. We're done there. What are we doing next? Yeah, our little gamble here. Do we? No, none of these guys is a spellcaster. So Orgbane, sneaky. Ooh, thank you very much that he did not get intercepted. That would have been painful. So we're going to set up over here. Yeah, we'll set up so that we can kill this army. But they have black orcs and stuff here. Okay, let's do this thing first, right? Dead Singer. Preservation. Trickster. And then we're going to go in. It says auto-resolvable. But we're going to need the healing cap for the next fight. Where do I rank celestial crossbows? Yeah, they're they're definitely among the best range units in the game. The only problem I have with celestial crossbows is they don't want to be in my army, because by the time we get a tier 5 settlement to recruit them, the game has been done. The game has been won. I think even the normal crossbows on Cathay are insanely powerful. Like, actually incredibly powerful. Yeah, crossbows with shields on Cathay. I think those were one of my favorite range unit stack. You can't really call it a doom stack, but we were able to kill pretty much anything with those. Like, they have a lot of armor, so even if something starts hitting them, they're not going down too fast. Yeah, they're a very, very good unit. Yeah, just keep hitting spells. We have a good amount of Winds of Magic. The poor goblins are not going to do a lot of damage to us. Okay, and then we have one spell remaining for the heal. And everybody's topped off. Yeah. Now, this was the easy part. The hard part is they're actually sending a pretty strong stack against us. You know what? It's not going to matter. We're raising the settlement. We'll be behind the settlement. Yeah, they won't be able to reach us. This is like 100% raise, right? I don't see us doing anything else. Maybe if they offer us same amount of money if we sack it, but yeah, they're just not happening. It's not in the game. Yeah, 21,000 if we raise. Not even close. Yeah, so if we cannot reach them from up here, that means they won't reach us from down here either. Okay, yeah, it's just done. So we move this guy away a little bit, not too far away. We're going to wait to see what this army does, and then we'll react to it. Yeah, we can't really kill this army with these guys. None of them has dwellers below. We need the dwellers below if we want to boop this army. Worst case scenario, we can do this and switch out for a guy that has more skill points. But then whoever we've switched out, we don't have access to them for 5 turns. So it's like, yeah, choose what you want to do. Ancient G-Man. Okay, so this guy is somebody we swapped out, and he's a spellcaster. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to kill the dwarves here. Okay, we can get this fight. And then this fight. Ah, can we get both fights? Yeah, if we get both fights done, the forest will be at 99, and then yeah, there is no other fight we can do, right? Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. So the Forest of Gloom will be at 99%, 99 health, and at the start of next turn we can start the ritual. Yeah, by the way, we're at 250 on the Atel Loren. We're going to be able to heal the Oak of Ages, like among the first, let's say three trees. And we have a little bit of health on all the other trees as well. Laurelorn Forest. If everything goes according to plan here and we kill Wulfric, that's going to boop the numbers quite a bit. The Gaian Vale, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We killed everybody around. Yeah, the Gaian Vale is going to have to heal naturally through yeah, that's 58 divided by 4. That's 15 turns, right? So we'll need 15 turns for the Gaian Vale to heal up naturally. I'm pretty sure that was the quick maths was okay there. Yeah, okay, let's get to work. Let's get to healing these three. So the dwarves need to be DED dead. "15 turns, might as well say it's not gonna happen." Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's see if we can use some items. Yeah, let's keep the Tormentor Sword. I'm not sure why, but we're keeping it. Sky String, Opal, no. The Helm, no. We have better ones. Yeah, everything except for the Glittering Scales can go, and the Iron Curse icon. That's like endgame plus plus plus. Yeah. Do not complain to me, Hauser. I did not make the game, I'm just playing it. Preservation is actually a good find. We have too many Forest Cloaks. Ranger's Quiver. Crown of Command, we don't need those. Sky Titan String. Yeah. Is it just me? Or do Wood Elves not have the best items? we don't have any items to get excited for with these Wood Elves, honestly. Okay, you can get Dead Singer, you can get wait, let's unequip the Bloodsheds. We'll need them. Okay. Dead Singer. Preservation. 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 Bloodshed. 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 Basic armor. Everybody gets a Discord. 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 You get that one. You get that. You can get Ranger's Quiver. Ranger's Quiver. And then Ancillaries. Everybody gets a Forest Spirit. Then everybody gets a Anvil. Okay, this dude does not have an Anvil. And he does not have a Forest Spirit. Okay, wait. Banner of Swiftness. Yeah, the Banner of Swiftness does such a huge difference. You can literally have infinite ammunition. Yeah, it does take too much time though to use it up. That's the downside. There is no real character except for Empire with the area of effect damage that you can destroy enemy infantry with. Yeah, unending volley, like every 15 seconds you get 1 ammunition or something like that. Yeah, but as silly as it sounds, it is not overpowered. Because if you're shooting, let's say we put the infinite ammunition on the Glade Captain, not only does the ammunition replenish kind of slowly, you can shoot quicker than you get ammunition replenished, but also they're single entity. We deal more damage to single entities, and the enemy will always have infantry. So you're just not going to be able to kill them that way. It definitely helps though, not to be misunderstood. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this easily. Wait, do we have a flying unit? No. You wanna stay hidden here and you wanna get out of the map. We're not going to gain anything but by killing the Dryads. Wait, we don't have a flying unit, but we do have something better. Yeah, we just deleted their cannons. Easy.
Forest Stalker!
Athel Loren Eternal!
Okay, let them come at us. We have the high ground.
Orion sends me!
As funny as that seems. Okay, this is the last cannon. Yeah, got him.
Lead, Captain!
Then Thunderers.
My glorious duty!
Get him.
Lady of Loren!
Okay, start doing damage. And you know what? Since we're breaking the encirclement, the thingy, we can go after the range units.
Lead, Captain! I must comply!
Yeah, we want a better surround than this. This is not our dream surround. Okay. Let's get these guys closer. Worst case scenario, we can have them leave the map. Okay, that's actually a pretty solid surround. Maybe I should have overcast that. No regrets. Yeah, give them a little bit of a heal. Oh no. We went a little bit too rough on these guys. Yeah, this is something interesting to know about the game. If you cast the same spell twice, because we have dwellers below, right? If we cast it twice in the same spot, only one instance will be registered as dealing damage. But if you do it overcast and normal cast, that's not going to overlap the damage, and you can deal it's more than double damage because it's overcast. So yeah, you can just melt everything away. Nothing survived, as you could see. Yeah, we we found this out whenever we were playing Catherine with Heart of Winter. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if Taihaku suggested it or if he just tested it out for us. But yeah, it's pretty clean. Good idea. It's a feature. It's a feature, definitely not a cheese. Yeah, that's what I also think. Oh, holy hell! Now it might happen. We just need to be lucky enough after we kill this guy. Yeah, we might start the ritual this turn. Okay, so we need to finish this army off, and then if we can reach the ogres, we're good. Yeah, it's a little bit, to be honest, it is a little bit insane that we've been playing this for 8 days. But I think it's quite a bit of fun, so I don't really regret it at all. Wood Elves... Oh, what the fuck happened? Wood Elves don't like my playstyle. They want to chill and grow their tree. Yeah, well, we're growing the tree, but also growing the empire. Yeah, our roots are going to choke the world. Nah, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, we're going to make the world one huge tree. Gonna be great. Yeah, who doesn't like trees? Who does not like touching grass? Yeah, we have everything under control. Okay, you can go in, deal a little bit of damage. Okay, heal everybody to the maximum. Yeah, because now we have ogres to kill, and that's going to be a lot more difficult. You would grow mushrooms instead? Yeah, but don't mushrooms damage trees, right? I don't think we want to grow mushrooms. Plus, you know who the mushrooms are, right? The freaking greenskins. Like that just does not make sense, Hauser. I think Grom has you under the influence. Okay, grab the money. Okay, so we are able to reach the army, and then the only question is, can we defeat the army? Maybe you're a greenskin, maybe. Yeah, but wait. Do greenskins eat mushrooms? We can... where you at? Where you at? Okay, so the Dreaming Cloak. This is not going to make a big difference, but... who knows? Okay, we just need to defeat this army and then we can start the ritual. The healing can commence. Yeah, I think if we get surrounded and then we cast a very, very good Dweller Below spell, we're going to survive. If not, maybe not. Goblins do for sure, they're obsessed with shrooms. Yeah, but what if they ate their, like, I don't know, ancestor by accident? Or maybe it's not by accident. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We want to channel Winds of Magic.
Following orders.
So we're not really going to rush the fight. Okay, you need to toggle fire at will off. Okay, you're going to get caught out. Let's do this. Start the pile. 33 Winds of Magic. Not the worst amount of Winds of Magic. Everybody has Helm of Discord. Yeah. Let's just say we'll be okay.
I will. Silent Sentinel.
The Mashies have magics. Magic.
Highborn Captain ready!
Okay. Get in on the pile. Yeah, I think we should not wait any longer.
Orders.
Blessing of Kanos!
Okay. Yeah, menace below. It does an okay amount of damage, I'd say. Okay,
Raid Captain!
keep it going. Yeah, this is a little bit scary. Because they're ogres, and if we let our guard down, they are going to do a stupid amount of damage. But we're controlling their damage pretty well with the Helms of Discord. Okay, we need the next Helm of Discord, please. Okay, 15 seconds. Okay, the Helm of Discord just expired.
Straight away!
That was a wasted spell. Yeah, that was, I think, mostly a wasted spell cast. Let's go here. Start shooting. Yeah, we're getting him. Got him. Wait, we didn't get him. Yeah, it would be a disaster scenario if we thought we got him. Okay, this guy is the holdout. Okay, we still do have a lot of ammunition left. No, sorry, Winds of Magic, not ammunition. Yeah, we'll be okay-ish.
Swiftly! Orders! It shall be done!
If we kill their lord, this is definitely getting resolved.
By your command.
Okay, deal a little bit of damage.
Glory of the hunt!
Way Watchers!
Holy hell. Look at all this meat. Yeah, we don't eat meat though. We're Triatarians.
Ever ready!
Wait, but Orion hunts. Do Wood Elves eat meat? They probably do eat meat. Never mind. Okay, now we can begin the ritual one turn earlier than expected. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, one thing I don't really understand. Why did they make it so that only one ritual can be active at a time? And it's not that it's a big deal, but that pushes the timetable quite a bit. Ritual available. Yeah, anything I need to know before I click this? We're good, right? Just click it. Don't worry about it. Lord of Shadows. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen ever. Hero action success chance plus 10%. We can, yeah, we can still research a little bit better. Yeah, apparently gives you a ritual building. Oh,
Enemies muster nearby to disrupt the ritual. They can be weakened if attacked before the appearance of their forces, even if...
okay. Wait. Can we speed up the ritual if we kill the forest encounters? No. Shucks. Wait, so the ritual is only 8 turns? Only? So it's not 10 turns, it's 8.
Arbonis Elmchant. Maira Adim Lugna.
Yeah. Well, we're going to boop the encounters. Hopefully. I think we can boop them. Eight turns of protecting 3. Yeah, but they are voluntarily giving us armies to fight. We're going to make money. I don't see a downside. You cannot start a ritual while another. Yeah. True, you pal. 8 freaking turns. Research rate. Okay, we do need to steal some more research. Success. Whoop, whoop.
Listen to the
sounds.
Okay, so this army is coming towards us. Grail Knight, Grail Knight, Grail Knight.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Why do they hate us?
Forest Shaper.
We can probably swap the Spellweaver here, the Spellweaver Lord, for an Ancient Treeman. They're small armies if you don't let them grow. Yeah, would it be a good idea to let them grow actually? 262 settlement victory might happen first. It's actually, yeah, it is going to happen first. It's that's almost a certainty, I think. Unless we stop murdering people, but yeah, do we want to stop murdering people? I don't know. It's kind of fun taking over the map. And this is especially fun for me because we're not taking over the map. Taking over the map is familiar to me. We're not taking over the map. We're making wasteland all across the map and then keeping only certain territories. I think it's a good bit of freaking fun. Like with the Beastman, whenever we were playing Beastman, that was so fun, so much fun as well. Yeah, you're just not really bound to anything. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I love it. It's good. Okay, well, this is done. Yeah, we just started the turn a little bit ago, so we'll have plenty of things to do. Draika just screwed us here. We can't really do anything against her. Or should we say we don't want to do anything against her?
Lady of the Glade at your service.
Yeah, we're going to try to make some 500 IQ moves here, which are going to be 5 IQ in the end. Okay, so this settlement is not that scary.
Highborn.
I'm not sure if we can do it with just the lady though. Okay, and then this guy is scary. This army is pretty good. It's going to be able to deal a little bit of damage. So we're going to sack this settlement. This settlement is a little bit better than the other ones. Upkeep for Dread units, casualty replenishment +10, corruption -2. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're going to be... Next turn we might even be able to sack 2 settlements. Okay, if we can do sack, and if we can sack with this army, that's 3 fights, and then we'll need only 2 fights against Draika, right? This guy needs to be somewhere safe-ish.
I shall summon history's greatest blizzard to end you.
No, wait. Can we make you go to war with Draika? Not even close. Okay, so Draika. We know Draika has 3 armies currently. 1, 2, and down here is 3.
Anything is possible.
And we're just running.
Your request is reasonable.
We're taking mountain attrition. Yeah. Nothing really we can do about it. That's fine. Yeah, now we really need this army to be left alone so we can sack the settlements. Okay, let's do this. I think if Draika attacks us and we retreat, we'll be okay. It's a level 12 Murder of Spites. Yeah, this is the Mortis engine we were talking about a little bit ago. 4 to 8 damage. It's not really that effective, but it's nice to have it. So I think the character is safe. We have no way of knowing because the AI movement got messed up a little bit ago. But yeah, my educated guess is will be a-okay. And yeah, we want Draika to chase after us so that we can do
Lady of Athel Loren,
bad things to their settlements.
I acquiesce to your request. Your orders are acceptable.
Begone.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, yeah. This is done. We can also defeat their armies. We can defeat Draika's armies if we have to. We just need to be careful not to kill anything important. Okay, and that's that. We have Wolfric with the mammoths.
You know nothing.
Orbital sword cadabra.
Uh-huh. Okay, we should be able to kill this. So Wrecker's Point doesn't have an army. We can solo this. Just remember to put items on the guy. We need to put the best items here, and then we can solo with just the 3 men.
Listen to the sounds.
I'm pretty like, how often do I forget to do what I've said all the time?
Spell singer.
Proud son of Athel Loren.
Okay, we have a guy to
How
book
can
here.
I assist you?
Do you take me for a churl?
Glade Lord, at your service.
Grastiad Adelorum. Artim Lubna Grastiad. Kadabra Sibra.
Athel Loren.
Uh-huh. Chicken.
Elmshans Grastiad. Arbonis Elmshans.
Oh, we did not have dwellers below. Good thing they did
These
not
are
fight.
dark times.
We can get Deadly Onslaught. That's fine. That's good. Stats. And increased mobility. We'd get the level up, and then we can go increase mobility next turn. Next
Lord
turn
of
after the
Athelon.
fight. But let's not risk it. Increased mobility is just that good. Yeah, so now we want to kill the cavalry units, then the archers, and then the peasants. Yeah, I still haven't played Bretonia, but something I do find quite interesting and something that I wanna learn is the peasant mechanic. Because the more peasants you have, the more bonuses you have or something, right? Uh, or there was a peasant limit. There was something like that. That's going to be pretty interesting to go into. I'm actually looking forward to it. Yeah, do we have any news about the rework? Does anybody know?
To war! I will comply.
Lady of Lauren!
Deepwood Guardian. By your command.
Peasant limit without raking income. Oh wait, the more peasants you have, the worse your income is. Let you know the schedule, bread game. Yeah. Come on, dude. Come on. They're not that bad. I bet you're gonna become a Bretonian #1 fan after we play Bretonia. I am convinced.
Great Captain!
The forest calls.
Forest spirits, to me!
Someone told you Fae Enchantress buffed peasants, your peasants in just this week. How dare I?
Ever ready.
Yeah, Bretonia is a like Bretonia and Vampire counts. I have not played since Warhammer 1. I remember nothing.
Cavalry! We accept.
Calling your bread. No, 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 no. Sorry, Hauser. Sorry. I'm calling you a future bread fan. I'm not calling you a bread fan.
Great Lord! Acknowledged!
Yeah, I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Okay, let's go.
Hand of the forest!
Peasant mob.
For the eternal veil!
Freaking hilarious.
Right! With haste!
Still an insult, just postponed. It's a time-sensitive insult.
With haste!
Time-delayed insult. Yeah, just CC you a little bit later with the insult.
Arthur Lauren!
Isabella would be the best vampire for my playstyle. Yeah, Isabella can just go kill anybody, right?
The hunt begins!
Okay, let's check it out. You can go there. Yeah, hopefully we don't do a lot of damage to our own guys here. You're trying to talk me into Nurgle. Yeah, my problem with Nurgle is I think they're going to have a pretty steep learning curve, Nurgle. On the other hand, it is quite fun playing new factions on stream. It's actually insanely fun playing them on stream. Like discovering, figuring out things together with people. You heard Hauser has deep appreciation for Luen's accent. Yeah, Hauser cannot fall asleep if he doesn't listen to Luen at least for a couple of hours, right? Before. Yeah. I think he said that one time to me. Where's the mod? Yeah, Hauser first they take away your gem knife and now this. Yeah. Stream has gone downhill. Definitely downhill. Mr. Zekari. Well, he's getting wiped out. He already retreated once. Yeah, we're not going to replenish. That's a-okay. Can we reach the settlement?
Can I offer assistance?
Oh boy, can we reach the settlement. Yeah, we can even do this the easy way. Split. Yeah, wait. Are they reinforcing? Settlement garrison. Yeah, they're reinforcing. Okay, let's do it the easy way.
For the Cadai!
Okay, do you wanna see instant regret? No, it's medium. That would be too awful. I don't want to put you guys through that.
Orders!
Okay, we're going to hide those guys. They're a little bit more wounded than I would like them to be. And then you're in the back.
Lord of the Glade!
Lady of Lauren!
Glade Lord of Athel Lauren!
Okay, and then we poke.
To the fray!
Hopefully we don't poke the trees.
As you say.
Oh my god, we poked the trees. We are the trees. What does that even mean? Okay, let's just go straight into them. Oh ho ho!
Friend of the forest!
We.
Hunters, we accept. Now! Yes!
Following orders.
Lead guard commander!
Yeah, sorry, Hauser, we were kidding. We know the only voice lines you can sleep without are Marcus Wolfhearts, right? For real, for real.
Deepwood cavalry!
The woods rage!
We stand ready! With haste! To the enemy! Swift!
That's a voice line strange from Nightmares.
Lead captain!
Come on, it's not that bad. Yeah, a little bit.
Quickly! Ride! Go!
The great hunt!
Deepwood Guardian.
Okay, yeah, this is a little bit messy. Come on, dude. Yeah, he's a bit too slow.
At speed! Let's hunt!
Yeah, probably should have waited for the big 3-man to do this.
By your command.
Too late to regret it now.
Glory of the hunt!
Actually, it's not too late to regret it. We can
I will comply!
get this guy out of the encirclement. In theory.
Ready!
Okay,
Understood.
you can go
On
through
your
here.
way. We grow restless.
Oh, perfect.
Horns!
And then we're going to start chasing.
Quickly!
Guy, get out.
At speed! Swiftly! At pace!
But you appreciate the pause between Marcus
Acknowledged!
and Wolfhard?
At
Yep,
once!
you're
Now,
welcome.
With pace!
Lead captain!
Okay, what the hell is happening here?
Battle ready! As you said!
Talon of Kurnos!
Okay, no way we're not losing even a single trick in here. In before I jinx the whole thing.
Cavalry! With haste!
The hunt begins! Rain destruction!
Yeah, I really don't believe in jinxes except when they happen. Okay, this is huge. Kinda. Huge-ish.
Ready to hunt!
To arms!
Anathema.
Lead captain!
Okay, keep healing. Yeah, I think we got them.
Eternal!
They're marched out. Nowhere left to run.
Asray riders!
Okay, that's done. We'll go to the next one.
Silent sentinel. Stalking
Okay,
the prey.
we have some spells to cast.
Enough, Raymer!
Okay, yeah. Let everybody do a little damage and we'll be out. Yeah, Hawk Riders getting decent ranks. Why are you not getting healed up, friend? Let's do one more overheal. That's going to pop him off. And that's about that. I do want to let them get more experience though. A little bit more experience. Yeah, now every time I see the Hawk Riders, like you guys advertise this so well to me. All I can think about is them having the arrow of Kronos and murdering everything before the fight even starts. That's all I can think about. That's such a huge ability to have. Okay, just keep collecting money. We need money. Needs a nerf? Yeah, quite possibly. I don't really hate. So I'm not going to fight anybody on this at all. But I don't really hate the idea of having a faction that's more powerful than than another faction, especially if it's a player faction. I don't really hate it. Like if one faction is very hard to play with, let's say Marcus, and another faction is very easy to play with, people keep saying like Kairos is trivial to play. I haven't played him yet, but I don't hate that. I think that's a pretty cool way of putting different amounts of difficulty in the game. Yeah, but on the other hand, if it gets nerfed, I don't hate that either. I don't know. I don't want to sit on the fence, but I think both things have their own merits, really. It's natural for factions to vary in strength. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad. Like whenever I'm comparing factions, um, I compare them to other factions in the same race, mostly stuff like that. I don't think you can or you should really, let's say, compare Beastmen to Tomb Kings. That's just going to be a bad time. Or really compare Taurox to one of the earlier Beastmen, right? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. But again, yeah. You played Malachi's campaign before they nerfed him. It was a bit too easy. So you were happy it got nerfed. Yeah, I'm predicting ogres and corn nerfs in the future. They're probably gonna get... Wait, did corn get nerfed at all after the DLC came out? because it's actually been a little while. Let's get in, start healing people, as we should. Probably we should have put more forbidden rods in this army. Yeah, I just had a feeling we didn't need equipment to win the fights here, so I didn't put equipment on. I kind of hate it when that happens. Sometimes I'm going to rush. I don't put equipment on the units, and it ends up that's the reason why the fight takes a little bit longer than usual. Okay, go here. You think there was a minor debuff? Yeah, they felt pretty good.
The word's rage.
Okay, wait. We're eating a lot of damage. Yeah, they're hitting us with the freaking boxes. It's not nice. Okay, let's go into the corner. You can go in. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage on the 3-man. Okay, get him, boys, get him.
I will comply.
200. Can we do this? Can we go over here? Oh, we have a stag. Okay, got him. We got him extra. Go, go, go.
Ready to hunt. Ready to ride. Swiftly.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of Winds of Magic remaining. That's going to be a thing. We should be able to grind them down though. Okay, the trebs, we don't need 2 units on the trebs.
Change arms. Cavalry. Lord of the Glade.
Glade Guard Commander!
Quickly. Ride them down.
Yeah, finish off the cavalry here. And yeah, the 3-man is not having the best of time. The Trikin are pulling off some of the aggro though. Seems like.
The hunt begins!
Hunters. Yes.
Okay, Pesantes, let's get him a little bit. We can push.
Arboris, elm shots. Quickly! Now!
Okay, we got rid of them enough. Try to run away a little bit. Spearman, come on, come on, come on. We need them to fly up. Yeah, perfect. Give them a couple of heals. And we're not really going to try to kill, try to chase here. Do we have one more heal? Yeah, we have one more heal. Skulltaker was nerfed a bit after the initial release. Yeah, I think Skulltaker and Golg with the ogres, they're even if you nerf them, the teleport mechanic is so powerful. I did have a lot of fun with the ogres whenever I was playing Gold. But it does feel like you're cheating a little, like I'm cheating a little bit whenever I teleport. Skulltaker, yeah, he teleports so he can take the skulls. So you don't have to chase after every... Okay, 13,600. Welcome, welcome. I'm not mistaken, right? Skulltaker does have teleportation. He's the one, yeah.
The forest is whispering.
Blade Arbal only. Wait, does Arbal have teleportation?
Can I offer assistance? Anything is possible.
Elm shots, Grastian.
How may I help?
Okay, yeah, we're liberating the land of everybody. Arbal has teleportation. Oh, cool. Yeah.
These are dark times.
I have no time for this. Do you take me for a Wazuk?
Okay, how funny would it be if we just sack the settlement?
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Yeah, but we won't have movement. Enough movement. Do you have Kinghammer defeated Iron? Yeah, Belagar. That's not really a defeat rate we care for. There is absolutely no way we solo this army. But we might be able to solo this army. 65 Winds of Magic. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Worst case scenario, we've had a little bit of fun. Best case scenario, we get them. The Dead Singer. Okay, so we need the best items. Preservation, arcane item. Yeah, Winds of Magic. We don't have anybody to reinforce with, not even a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, slight mistake. Should have given him a banner. Okay, at least he has the Rangers standard. It's not awful. It's something. This is going to be an open field fight. We're going to rush him while the reinforcements is coming on the field. We're going to rush him, try to kill him, and then hopefully they'll be pretty mad at us after we've killed their general. So they're going to come at us into the woods. And if that doesn't work, then we'll figure something else out. Yeah, now this guy has the pretty much the same stats as the Vampire Lord, Vampire Coast Lord. I don't really understand why we're killing this guy and we couldn't kill the Vampire Lord. Wait, reinforcements. Smack him. Smack him. Smacked. Okay, so because we have the healing sword here, we probably won't have to spend any magic on healing. Okay, this is just beautiful. That was an overcast, so it destroyed most of the units. We are eating too much damage though, range damage. Okay, let's do this. What if we stick to the quarrelers? Yeah, try to get them involved into the melee. That didn't really work. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, kill as many of them as we can. Stinking dwarfs. No, I'm kidding. I love you, dwarfs. Don't be mad. In the book. Okay, our guy is getting a little bit confused. So we're waiting for the healing to max out. And we can get a couple of kills in the meantime. Yeah, almost there. And we're done. Now, there is like almost zero chance that we'll be able to reach the settlement, but that's okay. This guy is going to get dismissed either way. Yeah, we just wanted to pull off the sneaky attack. It might be an also decent enough thing to do to get a peace treaty with Clan Angrund if they want it. Yeah, let's see. Oh wow. Ha. Haha. Feels like we scammed them a little bit. Okay, that made me actually smile. 135. Yeah, there is no way they give us a peace treaty after we've just broken their last settlement. Wait, what if we give them a settlement? No, we can't. Ooh. Yeah, that was actually quite fun. Yeah, I'm very happy we took the fight there.
There can be no vanity.
Okay, everybody's going for a swim.
Madness, treading silently. Guardian of the Deep Wood, waiting.
I'm on this elm chart. Sword. Up to sword, Kadambra. Artim Lugna, Arbis Akai.
No. This is
Elm chant.
yeah. So whoever we have raised the settlement is going to end the movement. I would rather end the movement on the other guy, but the higher level character has extra points in raising, so we're going to get more money from the raise. So yeah, let's just have him do the raise then. Okay, we're done with the blue line, done with the yellow line. We can go. There is no real reason not to have him able to spellcast, right? Even if we have another spellcaster next to him. Eagle Gate. Yeah, we're likely not to be able to take the Eagle Gate with just the two characters. Yeah, but it's going to be bothering me. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll have one more character reinforce from this side, right? That's going to be good. Death Singer, Trickster Helm, Reservation. Where are you at? Understand, yeah. So this is one of the first items we got. Why can't we find one more? Please give us one more, at least. Bloodshed, Trickster, Enchanted. We're going to get where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Dreaming Cloak, so we can summon the unit. And Forbidden Rod. Forest and Anvil. Good. This guy needs a Swiftness banner. Yeah, we can give them both the Swiftness banner. Forest and Anvil. And we can get a Swiftness banner as well. They're gonna get Swifty. Yeah, I don't think we have a problem here killing the enemy. Yeah, with this amount of Winds of Magic, we'll be a-okay. If we don't really want to give them individual spells. We do want to have them grouped up a little bit. They do have tight formations though, so that does help us when if we decide to do individual spellcasting without groupings and stuff.
Our bodies and jobs.
Winds of Magic, 24, 26 out of 95. Yeah, just keep peeling the glass. Yeah, keep getting Winds of Magic. And we'll go in through the wall. If we go through the gate, we're going to take a little bit of damage. If we go through the wall, I think we don't take damage. Feels like we don't take damage. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. I'd say 20% damage for a single spell. Is this better than Menace Below though? I will find out. Okay, I have to go up on the wall. You know what? This seems to be working. Let's not change the recipe. Mm, 5,000 damage, not too bad. We saw a pile over there.
Our bodies and jobs.
Yeah, having the healing blade on this guy definitely a benefit, a huge benefit. Okay, I thought we ended the fight whenever we killed the lady. I guess I was wrong. Okay, that was the last of our magic. Pretty good. We had just the right amount of winds of magic to close out the fight. How much damage? 30k. Yeah, not too awful. Yeah, the raise amounts are just oof, delicious.
I'm on this enchant. Grastiad Adelorum.
Okay, now we need to go back here. Do this siege, overplayed. No, dead singer. Reservation, reservation. Probably unequipped it from the other guy, but what you can do. Arcane item. Forbidden rod. Ball. And get a spirit.
Enchant.
Oh no, we didn't unequip anything. Cool. Auto resolve. Let's take the auto resolve.
We demand freedom.
Artim Rugna Grastiad.
Yeah, but now we'll have to sack it and occupy it so we can heal up a little bit, because otherwise, yeah, this is just the auto resolve was a little bit harsh.
Vaira Artim Rugna.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, if we raise the settlement, the army would have been stuck in no man's land. That's why we didn't do it.
Enchant Grastiad. Artim Rugna. Arbis Akai.
Your request is reasonable.
One, okay. So next turn, at least one of the armies is going to be in position. No, sorry, not next turn, in 2 turns. At least one of the armies is going to be in position to do what we were planning. So we want to have one army siege, and the other army is going to attack the smaller army that they have, that the bowmen have. Okay. We're going to have to delay that by 5 turns so that we get a tier 3 settlement. Turns out.
Do not underestimate the danger thou art.
Yeah, what if we start occupying the settlements from Manfred? That will also heal the tree a little bit. Maybe that can happen. And in the worst case scenario, we'll just lose a couple of guys that are not that important.
Yes to your request.
Okay.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
This is a pretty good stack of units, and then the garrison here. The garrison is fairly mediocre.
Glade Lord, at your service.
One with the forest.
Yeah, the question here is how do we do everything we want to do here in the same turn? So, yeah, ideally we want to raise this and raise this as well in the same turn, right? Ideally.
Arbis, Cambiar, Suha, Elchan Krastiad, Altim Lukna Krastiad.
Oh, wow.
Katambra,
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Surprise, no garrison. After resolve, we're going to raise, or yeah, sure, let's raise. We could have occupied it and then go after after the island here, the little Chaos Island.
Vaira, Altim Lukna, Krastiad.
Okay, yeah, since
Vaira, Altim Lukna,
it's not a big deal, we'll just occupy it.
Albonis Elmchant. Salutel,
Yeah, next turn, Toribres. It's not a big city though. Yeah, they don't have it developed as much as we would like.
How can I assist you?
We are profitable though this turn. We're over. We even made a good bit of money over that. And we can still make a whole bunch of money. Yeah, just raising the world one settlement at a time.
Albonis Elmchant.
It is fated.
Okay, so you need to do this. You need to take the siege. So whenever we raise, we're going to probably just dismiss her.
We fight for Athel Lauren's future.
Yeah, she's probably done.
Can I offer assistance? Orders?
Elmchant Krastiad.
Okay. Yeah, because whenever we fought like 6 of these units, we almost got him killed. Not killed, but yeah, he took so much damage. We do know it's impossible to do this with just the dragon.
For the Kadai!
Even if we micro the hell out of the fight, it's not going to happen.
Albonis. Fraxina.
Okay, yeah, we have plenty of movement to reinforce with both 3 men.
Fraxina.
Yeah, okay, so that's not going to be a problem.
Elmchant Krastiad.
Okay, little weight off my shoulder. a dead singer. Yeah, we're going to give everything that we can, the best items to the Treeman. Trickster helm, arcane item, quite important. Yeah, the forbidden rod definitely makes a difference. Yeah, we were talking about this, but I think the forbidden rod might be the best item, the most value item out of everything we've gotten this whole playthrough. Enchanted. Okay, yeah, just in case. Elder Scout, wait, we don't have where you add an anvil on you. Forest Spirit. Forest Spirit. Oh yeah, and last but not least,
Forest's vengeance.
yeah, I'm expecting this to be like a 15,000 sec. No, raise, sorry, at least 15,000, and then I have no idea how much the main settlement is going to be. It's going to be pretty big. If the sec value is 10,000, the raise value is going to be at least 25, right?
A dream of trees.
Okay, so she's a pretty decent spellcaster. Hide her in the trees. We have a lot of archers. Yeah, but all the archers are pretty wounded, so we want them in the fight for the cleanup and nothing else, really. Okay, so yeah, this is like a forbidden rod. Is it better than the forbidden rod? Yeah, it's quite a bit better than the forbidden rod.
A song of ascendancy.
Their bodies enchant. We need you close-ish to them. You have some pretty good spells you can cast. Oh, you're on a horse, on a white horse. Cool. Okay, found them. Yeah, so none of these guys are especially good spellcaster.
Raw magic is mine. I hear the forest.
Okay, yeah, this is, I think, maybe a stupid move.
Moving now.
But
They're using magic.
I will find it.
Yeah. We could aggro.
Straight away. Awaiting the call.
Do a drive-by. Hide in the woods. Hide in the woods.
Sent by Isha.
Yeah, can we please get hidden?
Weaver of fates. I am needed there.
The winds are ours.
Spell Weaver ready. Following
The
fate's
lady.
call.
Yeah, she's in a
I
corner.
shall go. Weaving fate.
Okay. That was it.
Power of the forest.
They didn't seem that good.
I follow the song. The dark trees blow. Guided by nature. Spellweaver repositioning. Nature's eye unleashed. Spellweaver ready.
We have untold magical power.
I am needed there.
Yeah, just keep juking the eagle, I guess.
I follow the song. There.
Oh, no.
Spellweaver repositioning.
They tried to bomb us.
Sent by Isha. Spring will come. I will find it. Path of the Wood Mage.
Yeah, let's bring everybody over.
Moving now.
It should be relatively safe for them.
For the living woods.
3,
Following
200.
fate's call.
Okay, we did something like 3000 damage with that spell. Yeah, it's not insignificant.
Nature strikes. The forest song.
Okay, we very much need the cavalry here dead.
Nature's assault. Guided by nature. Ready to weave.
Oh, cool.
Spell weaver ready.
Our bodies.
Let's see if we can muscle through.
Weaving fate.
Yeah, no chance. Okay, so this is us attacking them. They are gonna get wiped out. So we don't have really to worry about anything. Okay, yeah, this was a bit easier than expected. Now let's see how much for the raise value. How much money are we gonna get? Probably 15,000. I would say 20,000 is not going to be weird. $6,000 plus 12, 13. Yeah, okay. Acceptable.
Wood Elves Spellweaver.
And then you're getting dismissed. She's not a bad character. The dark spells are all right. Yeah, but we don't really need her. Whenever we compare her to the three men, it's just not a fair comparison.
Eljan Grastian. Tarfraxina.
Yeah, now this is interesting. If we can do this with just the three men and the Dragon Lord,
My journey begins.
we'll be able to get one more settlement this turn. Is it worth the risk? She's not a bad character, but okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's secure. Yeah, going for cartel is probably an unnecessary risk. Hurting virtual characters' feelings since 2024. Yeah, true. True. And I bet he's not even sorry. The monster.
None shall live. No mercy.
Okay, so we're doing bloodshed, we're doing preservation, destiny is fine, and enchanted item. I'm going to yoink the icon, and then we're going to do this. You can get a breast cleaver, and you're going to get Dead Singer. Because he's kind of wounded, it's going to be nice if we equalize the health.
Destroy them. You're fair.
Maybe you're too emphatic. No,
To war.
no, that's not it.
To arms.
Emphatic. Yeah, emphatic. Yeah, different word. Never mind.
For the Kadai.
Arbonis. Bir Ashkar.
I'm on game. Let's go. Probably should have put the sword on him, right? He's going to be the one taking the most beating here.
Swiftly. Moving. At pace. Heed, Athelloren. I will comply. the fray! Understood! By Karnos!
Yeah, I seen the Let's Go meme boy.
Great Lord of
Probably, but I don't recall.
battle ready!
Yeah, I'm known to go on 9gag every now and then.
To war!
I've surely seen all the memes.
Quickly!
Yeah, you can link it in Discord. If you find a GIF, even better. Okay, friend, you're getting shot
At once!
a little bit too much.
With pace! Are you away? Acknowledged! Now!
Yesterday you learned he does Let's Go for money as public announcer. Why not, man?
By Karnos!
Why not?
Attack! I stand ready! To battle!
Guy does what he loves and gets paid for it. Yeah, the absolute dream.
The forest calls!
Freaking three man. They're so slow.
With haste!
We've talked about
And
this.
speed! Orders understood!
Yes, I interrupted the spellcast. Okay, that happened. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to send the hawks to kill the eagle claw. No, they're gonna get killed.
Bodies and charms.
Okay, go grab the eagle claw catapult,
Sarkira.
and everybody else is just going to do as much damage as possible here. Go. Yeah, we have everybody thoroughly distracted. Yeah, it would be a shame if everybody turned around, started shooting at the actual units. Okay, catapult done. I just wanted to check if everybody's shooting. Everybody seems to be shooting. I don't see any of our units getting damaged, which is, yeah, amazing. I don't think there is any reason to put them on the walls. I mean, there is a reason, but they're doing a good enough job as is. Yeah, there are plenty of targets in range. I think we're getting the hang of using the ancient treeman. Professional ancient treeman user. Time for the doggy walks. Yeah, have fun, Hauser. See you later. Who did the most amount of damage? I'm just curious. Almost 2000 on an archer. Okay, Phoenix Guard 2500. Yeah. The archers are the most annoying unit here, definitely, right? 30,600 raise. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, feels pretty good. We're cleaning up and getting reward for it.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Okay, this is going to be incredibly difficult.
Listen.
Do you take me for a
It's
child?
going to be super nice if we can kill them though.
I commune.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
The forest speaks.
Yeah, it would be nice to kill them. We probably shouldn't really try. Yeah, let's just let's get them out. Try to steal some tech with
I
them.
observe.
Okay, don't try to steal from
I
the same
weave
place
the living
twice.
forest.
Bring it down.
58%. Success. Okay.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Where can you steal tech from? That's ours. Scout ruins now.
Tree singeth.
Bring it down.
Failure. Okay. We still won one time.
Listen to the
That's good
sounds.
enough.
I glide as air. Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Yeah. Let's get the Hawk Riders. They're nice.
Lord of the forest.
Yeah, we don't mind having one more Hawk Rider unit. So this is more expensive, but oh, easy decision. We need to double back. Yeah, this is the part of the dwarfs we were baiting.
Chosen defender of Athel Lauren.
Blood for Cain!
No. Oh no, we can still catch them. Wow, that was quite decent actually. The auto resolve.
The forest calls. I am called forth.
Okay, you're going to get dismissed.
King of the deep.
You're getting
Hunt
inside.
shall be tireless.
Lord of the Asray.
Sign beyond sight. Yeah, why is it down the red line though? Interesting. Dude has 2 red lines. And it's the exact same stats as everybody else. Okay, missile damage. Yeah, we're going to spread his points a little bit more than usual, but it's going to be okay. Training, swordplay, tempered rigor. That's going to be decent.
On this enchant.
Okay, so how many fights do we have left?
Glade Lord, at your service.
Enchant Grastiad.
Yeah, quite a bit.
My lady will not allow it.
What do you need?
Arvonis enchant.
Not in this world or the other.
Maira.
What half-truths and duplicities do you have for the lady now?
Grastiad.
Okay, if we do this and we do this, we'll be able to take this to settlements next turn. If
You ask is
yeah, she won't be able to attack us, but if she does, we can kill her. It's not going to be a problem. Yeah, and after we break these settlements down, we'll either go to war with the dwarves,
You dare approach.
or yeah, we'll figure it out. It would be nice if we can heal up this army a little bit, but the amount of characters we have here is yeah, it's quite good. We can definitely do a lot of things there. Twisted Blade. Okay, so they're at war. I have no idea what's going on.
High Elven Archmage, itching for fresh battle.
Siren of the storms.
Okay, I think we can declare war on them.
The arcane
Yeah,
currents
let's
so
figure this out.
strong there is
Um,
nothing you
We can
do.
go join the war on the side of Silostra.
Yes, my
Okay.
pretty.
And then we have a 3-man here.
Grastiad Athelor. Sarabis.
And now whenever we attack, Silostra is also going to reinforce. They're most likely
They
retreating.
are marked.
Okay.
Seeking purity.
But we can still get them.
Fraxina.
There.
Okay, let's go be observers. Yeah, we're going to let them kill each other a little bit and then we'll swoop in. And in the meantime, we'll just be flying around with the Sisters of Twilight. is the plan. That's the plan.
War is tragedy.
And start deployment. So you can hide in the corner. You can hide in the corner. 0. Do not do the shooting. You can hide as well. Yeah. So I like having my best units on number 6. Usually units that charge in. But currently we have 2 of those.
Sisters of Twilight.
Yeah, so we are waiting for Salostra, and we'll see how their fight goes. Yeah, we're actually going to be observers now. Let's see how this is PvP AI versus AI. Yeah, go do it. Yeah, there is no way they just look at each other, right? They're gonna start fighting eventually. Oh my god, the savagery. Okay, time to stop fast forwarding.
Swiftly!
Twilight supremacy.
Okay, how are these guys doing? Let's see. Salostra is going to get a lot of her units crumbled. That's for sure.
Our bodies and jobs.
By everyone.
Wait.
Go! Swiftly!
Don't you dare land.
Moving as one.
Uh-huh.
Tar for Axina.
Yeah, who's winning? Is my question.
Hand of the forest. For Isha. End them.
With haste!
Guardians of Lauren.
I think Salostra is winning pretty easily here. But if Salostra was able to win, why the hell
Ready to serve.
didn't she just fight it out already? She's been
Kira.
playing overly defensive for a bit now. Okay, time to help a little bit.
Ever ready!
Okay, very important. We do want to kill the character here. Okay, get her.
Sisters of Twilight! Dusk's might!
Okay, and now I'm pretty sure we won't have the movement to attack Salostra. But if we do have the movement on the Sisters of Twilight to attack Salostra, we are gonna do it. Yeah, 2-for-1 kind of type of thing. She did lose half of the army. That means we're only getting paid almost. No, it's going to be more than half because a lot of the money from defeating the fight comes from killing the characters, especially legendary lords. Yeah, get the money.
The Sisters of
Yeah,
Twilight!
no movement. Okie dokie. Yeah, well, Celostra can heal up a little bit, heal her army up, regain some of the value. She's also recruiting something, I guess. What's she really recruiting? Yeah, nothing too scary. Will be okay. 3 turns, still 53%.
Bring it down!
Success, nice. Successfully stolen. 212 research rate. That means we have 4 characters that have stolen research, I think, which is not bad. Yeah, we have 2 or 3 instances from Ikit and Thorgrim of extra research. We have 1 building with 10 research, and everything else above the 100 is from stealing. Yeah, let's bum rush Madrostenkia. Okay, so these units are a little bit healthier, these units are a little bit less healthier. The riots, and then tank and healer, and Tapasa and flying unit. Okay. Yeah, we said we're bum rushing this one. We have quite a bit more range than them, right? 170, yeah, 30 range. That's a good amount of difference.
Lead, Captain! Blessing of Panos!
Okay, yeah, they're going to get destroyed by arrows. Okay, is the Axina, he says the same with the Axina ambushers?
We stand.
Are Axina ambushers
Hurry!
the Kislev god damn it.
Ready and waiting.
The Kislev Forest Brigade, is that what that means?
Take them down!
Swiftly!
Target acquired!
Oh, strength, bombardment.
Bodies and charms.
Okay, that's a pretty decent bombardment.
Our aim is true. To the enemy!
That's a very acceptable bombardment.
Glade guard! We understand!
Osanki is on a chariot, so good luck catching up to her, right? And what if we have everybody shoot her at the same time? Maybe we can kill her before she runs away.
Glorious duty!
Okay, yeah. That worked.
As you say!
Yeah, Hig Witches, they are pretty damn squishy. Okay, we should have time for one more heal. And we are good. Wait. One more heal, and then we'll be good.
Command! Go! Ceasefire!
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, pretty happy that we killed Mother Osenkia. Yeah, who knew how many units we have? Like 12 Glade Guard units are going to kill a character in 1.5 volley. Yeah, we met that out pretty well. Math checks out. A little bit of gold, a little bit of experience. Yeah, sweet. We're past the 200k threshold. Yeah, did we kill Mother Ostankia? 2 settlements? 3 settlements.
About you.
1, 2, 3.
Before speaking.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit annoying to deal with if they send an army from up there. I think we take this army, we raise Arnheim next turn, and then we start going after... Wait, Arnheim? Yeah, it's a tier 3 settlement, it's going to give us a little bit of money, it's going to be good. But then we go after the Dark Elves.
Arbonis Elmchant. Vaira Artim Lugna.
They are on the hit list.
Artim Lugna.
Okay, let's see what we have to close down this turn. Okay, where was the army we said we would not hit? if we put equipment in it. Yeah, this guy. Okay.
I'm on this errand.
Yeah, we figured it out. Trickster helm. Yeah, just put everything. And then smith, and then spirit, and battle swiftness. And then if we lose this guy, we're definitely crying. Mainly crying. Yeah, it's fine. Those are tricking. If they were a 3-man, that would have been a little bit more interesting, I think. But the tricking are not. They're pretty special. They're not that special. Oh damn! Suddenly people don't like us as much. Draika.
Anything is possible.
Yeah, I think this is yeah, honestly, this is a little bit silly what we're doing with Draika, but it just might work. Yeah, to be determined.
These are dark times. Finding pathways.
No.
I go forth.
Holy hell, this was 3,000. We upped the income by 3,000 gold with just the one character. Okay, yeah, that's pretty harsh. Okay, Wave Watcher in 4 turns. And then we're going to get Trick in here. Because we can't recruit at the same time, right? We can only recruit so many units at a time. Yeah, we spent a little bit of the money on construction cost reduction. Yeah, Forest of Gloom. It's maxed out. That's pretty nice for us. Income from all buildings. This is giving us research rate. It will give us research rate. Sacred pools. So I think we're going to go teleport to Orion's camp the next time we have teleport, and then go to the sacred pools after.
I am revenging.
Yeah, he's gonna take over Miragliano from us. That's fine. He can have it. We just raised his last settlement for 20k. That was pretty evil, I guess. Also fun. Can we get a peace treaty
Are you so keen to
with
meet
Elsbeth?
more that you disturb me?
We might get a peace treaty with Elsbeth next turn, so we can go send this army down to the dwarves, maybe. Or we have a spell weaver. Yeah.
Listen to the sounds.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive. So we're going to get a ancient 3-man stack.
You what?
Yeah, that might be able to kill Belegar. Okay, let's see if anybody attacks us at the end turn. The Ice Court, okay, they're not attacking. Yeah, they might be getting into a defensive position because we are trespassing quite a bit, quite heavily. Okay, Ostankia, we just killed her. Scrag. Okay, everybody has a Helm of Discord. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so the plan is just to close out the turn, and at the start of the turn, we're going to save the game and continue tomorrow. Yeah, it's been 8.5 hours. We had a little bit longer stream today. Hip hip hooray. Okay, you can go there, go there. Wait a minute. Okay, so we do not have the channeling rods.
Blessing of Kados!
Following orders.
Please don't hit him. Okay. Not having the channeling rods. We don't have a lot of magic. That means, yeah, we're buying a little bit of time. Yeah, never mind. Let's just go for it.
At once.
Strength of summer!
Silent sentinel.
Release!
Okay, yeah. How about we just kill this guy and we'll be done. Okay. We can chase a little bit while we heal.
By Kernos.
Okay, yeah. This was not too difficult. Yeah, they walked into it. Yeah, unfortunately, this does not provide more healing for the tree. Everybody's healthy, we're in friendly territory, so they're going to get kept out, the characters. Everybody else, yeah, we have Now we actually do have okay healing here, replenishment because of the branch wraith, right? Not all is lost. Yeah, get that cash. We already have enough money secured for next turn as well, by the way. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, we kind of overdid it last turn. Okay, so this was intentional bait. Yeah, no way we're doing the fight. Oh. Well. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty big fight. I guess we do this tomorrow. Yeah, we don't have enough time for the fight. If it was something smaller, like the ogre fight, probably would have tried doing it. Yeah, but we have enough Winds of Magic. We have a very capable healer spellcaster. Do they have anything scary? Yeah, they do have a bunch of scary things. Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, first thing in the morning, us versus Zhao Ming, 1-on-1, 3-on-1. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have it figured out. Yeah, let's go raid Tai, see what he's doing. And yeah, thanks so much for watching. It's been quite the day today. Yeah, started our first ritual. We're probably not finishing it tomorrow. We'll see what we can do with that. But yeah, 8-turn ritual. That's going to be fun. Again, thanks so much for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye bye.